who believes in what I'm doing here at the row, who understand I've called this for the last 4 years and 3 years and 1 year and yesterday and all week. And I kept telling y'all, you guys, I'm on fire. Been waking up in the world very, very serious about life and why this and that because the time is now. That's why. And a lot of you have been asleep, and it's been a total war here. I've broken down uh, over and over again. I just broke down Generation X. I've spent a lot of time on the internet breaking this down, fam, breaking this completely down. And I've been let down by individuals, uh, let go, not taken serious, disregarded, taken advantage of. Press one, not respected, caught up in shit that doesn't concern me. And in this past 4 years, I've sacrificed so much to present to you what I've told you today. Could you believe that people have been mistreating me? Could you believe that? Mistreated me. Mistreated me, bro. And I told you I was going to find the king of the AI. I asked the whole class, bro, who is Elon Musk, bro? Yeah, people leave me here, bro. I be having discussions with individuals. They leave me right there, bro. Live on the air. Alone, bro. Alone. So I complete this, bro. I complete this mission. I continue full steam ahead. I give them what they want. They want Mr. Gills, I give them Gills. They want me, I give them me, bro. You feel me? I have sacrificed so much, bro. Time, money, and time, champion, that I won't be able to get back in order to have presented to you this before it got here. Press one. I am no longer in that world. Well, I'm proving to you, trying to tell you and trying to convince you that I'm something you should listen to. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I'm the reason why all the allegories is going around. I'm the reason why Oppenheimer and the nuclear blast movies is coming out. Me. To distract you from me. Television, the internet generation, new computer heads. Press one, you stuck on Twitter. You stuck there. Press one, y'all stuck there in total disregard as if that's more real than me. Press one, yes, as if that's more real than a nigga sent here by God in 1980. You've been cut off. You need me more than I need you. Okay? Let's be very motherfucking clear on this motherfucking earth. Okay? You leaving me does nothing. Y'all think this is a slogan. Y'all talking shit in the background means nothing. Press one, all of the trolling, all of the different accounts, all of the this nigga and that nigga, this female and that I still got there. You know what that mean? I disregarded you and got to the definitive. That's what that mean. I mean, I don't care who such and such is. My journey is that much more important. I don't care who did this one and that one. My journey, where I'm at right now, and you gonna miss the boat, and you've missed it. You've missed the boat. That's the problem. Playing around. You don't miss the boat. Giving a fuck about the internet, these chat rooms, playing around, trying to press one when you really right there. I've succeeded. I told you, y'all the motherfucking clones. Y'all was bred to disregard the word of God, duh, and give all of your power over to the king of AI. Press one during the coming of, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. But see, they don't believe. That's the problem. They didn't believe. You feel me? They hear, but they don't believe. They here to manipulate. They caught up in the rat race of whatever. Kevin has always been second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, gracefully. 7, 8, 9, 10. Press one. He got to come after this. He got to come after that. He got to this and that one. This and that. I mean, I put up so much because of my truth. All this breaking down. They say the Son of Man has no place to rest his head. That means he has no peace. He's never settled. You see, he's never in one place. Never can find his way to his peace because he's dealing with so much. His destiny, his peace, he's too busy trying to convince them. So they think God, Jesus, that person, me, they think we owe them like we their property. That's what I had to deal with to get to this point. Presenting my truth. No. It's not that. It's this. No. You almost right. But remember, the television is righter. No. That's cool. That's what's up. But the television, we got to get that information. I'm here telling them in the flesh. Imagine. Kev telling you in the flesh and then watching it on television and then taking that for granted. You don't imagine that. That's why I always say, what do you got to offer me? What do I get out of these minuscule love things? Well, I tell you what. If I would have been deceived, I would have never completed my mission. Press one, I would have never completed my mission. See? Their whole plot is to do what? Destroy Mr. Gillespie, huh, Coop? Huh? Get rid of him. Press one. That, huh, Coop? Huh? Get rid of him. Tell him, Coop. Tell him whoever you are. Our mission is to eradicate Mr. Gillespie. Oh, no, he's not a YouTuber. No, he's great. And we've been sent. Whether knowingly or unknowingly, to harm you, sir. So all these people around here laughing and joking, me and Coop can see eye to eye. Press one and know that Kev ain't been playing. We really out here. That's the problem. Kev wake up and go to bed with this on his mind every day. And y'all watch them confess that one thing. Do you think I got somebody to hold me? I don't present it to y'all everything. You think I got somebody that I can talk to like that? Had somebody I can talk to or something like this? No. 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 You don't know what I've sacrificed. You feel me? To be able to beat them. I just asked about Elon Musk. We just watched Walt Disney's sing Bye Bye Birdie as he died. Press 1, and his kingdom became real. We just talked about the God of the undead. We just talked about the meta. I asked you who is, it's 10 o'clock on the East Coast. I took a small nap so I can wake up and ask you, what more do I got to do to let you know I'm from the future? God himself has sent me to tell you that you're under the control of AI and you're a cyborg computer head who don't believe in God. So God, since a birth, had placed me right here on this earth to endure all of it. And I deal with it greatly. It's a burden I wouldn't wish on my enemy. Being able to speak that way to those who was the first generation X. First, the people who was brought up in the hoods all over America, who was condensed. But that's not Generation X. No. That's Connor and them. JC, them. Terminator. That's them. No. You Generation X. From this damn TV. You people who sat back and watched the trauma. That's you. All of you who were protected. Who were shielded by your parents. To look at them as if you were better or in a arena. Yeah, as you in the arena watching the democratic communities through TV coming up and being controlled and told what they are. That's why when the Son of Man come from the dirt or from the concrete, you would know what to do. You don't know how to perceive it. You don't know how to accept the truth. Because your truth comes from here. Your truth comes from Elon Musk and Twitter, television, 94 crime bills. You accepted it. Yeah, no. You are the children of Prometheus. You are the children of the fallen. You are AI. You're the children of Elon Musk. And just like Coop said, you like this. I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to hear no man speak. We got full control and power over you. No matter what you think, come on, let's go. Let's go pay attention to things that don't matter to you. That's what they want me. Come on. That's cool. Kev. That's what's up. I'm in real life. I agree with what you say on the internet, but come on, let's go waste time. Come on, let's go. Come. Don't worry, yeah. It's my life. Yeah, that's what's up. All right, come on. Let's go talk about things that's irrelevant to what you're discussing. That's counter. Let's go be counter you. Let's go counter your ideas and watch Elon Musk ideas. Let's go find his words more amusing and appealing and his creation more than yours. I just get in front of you and press 1. But in real life, that's why I said when I was free from those things holding me back from this truth. Those things that would know. Why do people not hear? Because their minds are not set on the words of God. You're going to be able to decide that because your life is based on the word of God. See? And so I can see it. So I would have to live my life knowing this and knowing this and knowing that with the accepting of being used, abused, thrown away, thrown to the side, banished. No one can understand me. Outcasted black sheep of my family. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And being able to bear it all on camera where I feel free enough to discuss that on my platform. Press one on hold on caller on my platform that gives me the ability to do that. So they want to come in my world. When I first got started doing this, they wanted to come in my world and change me when I'm right. See? I'm right. So the past is wrong. See, I'm right. So all things that appear like my past, I know that's wrong. And I'm right. And I tried, Todd. I try to tell them, I'm right. Pay attention to what I'm saying. I try to plead with these individuals. I'm trying to tell you, I'm right. Yeah, I know you're right. But I'm righter. Oh, I know you want that love. But this is the love I got for you. Oh, I know your respect level is there. But I want you here. Press one. Well, I created that series, The Black Man on the Grind is the prize. And you got to go be able to go through trial and tribulation and continue that work that God has given you to do over what the world has to offer you. There's no other greater blessing in my life than what God has given me and able to beat Elon Musk in a world where I ain't graduated shit. What hurt the most is when those around you take you for granted and thought you was just playing, having a good time. That's what hurts. That's what stops a good man from completing his task. See, y'all love will destroy this man because you don't know how to love or treat or honor or respect or endure or glorify the duties of a good man. And I try to tell him, like Lil Wayne say, I try to talk to him. You see? See, in they worlds in the world, they used to niggas throwing them around and shit. Driving 130 on highways, running into cars behind them. Just ended it all, champion. Stay right here to prove a point. I'm right. I've been right this whole motherfucking time. I watch one after another become a part of the past. But I've told myself, I'm not taking no more L's. You see, nobody is going to be powerful enough to stop me from what I know was the source of my people's issue. Not my mother, not my daddy, not my grandma, not my sisters, not my brother, not my cousin, not none of the plots of others, friends, this one's and that one. I'm going to just stay focused. I'm gonna react humanly, but I'm going to stay focused because I got a task to do. See, I got to tell the people beforehand, my audience who listening to me, Elon Musk is your Walt Disney. That's your AI. Press one. We said the king of AI. Joe Biden said, I am the AI. Elon Musk is the king. Mickey Mouse, not real. And you're in his world. X-Men, the new one. We the first one. It's 80s. It's a cutoff year. Press one. I keep telling y'all, what's the last year of Generation X? 1980. I've been sent from the future to tell you, you against God. And God has told me and put me around you to get you right, to tell you. This is what this is. This is what this is. Fight. Put up with so much. And plead and wrestle with the flesh. Be perceived different ways. They all do the same thing. He weird. All he do is sit up, study, and play his video game. Families talk bad about me, not knowing I'm on a mission to prove to the world. This has been my life. They people, and then they influence individuals, the same ones that come into my life and say, I'm with you, Kev. And then that person, these people turn against me. Now I'm the not knowing. They forgot how great I am. You ever hear the Weekend song, She Forgot the Good Things About Me? It's real to me. It has been real to me. And because I can trick you, some game. We could all play the game out here and trick each other into whatever. And we can fool anybody on these outside worlds of what it is, and we know what it ain't. But one thing about Kev, I'm right. I've been right the whole time. If I can see this, I can see through you. Listen to me. If I can see this, I can see through you. I'm just sitting in the presence, just ignoring who I am to try to benefit the people so they'll feel okay to live in their world of deceptions and distractions and this one and that one. And I got to sit there, me, and find sanity in that. I'm free. Why would I put myself in these situations now that I'm free, knowing that will cause me to not present to the audience of, that's why I said you got to stay on God's mission, because you don't know. See, we've been talking about this all day. So all them hours on the computer I did last week was to present this. You know how I know you really not listening to me? Because you not here. Because you not reacting. There's no stimuli. Mr. Gillespie is the stimulation. And there's no stimuli. Dude, I got the word of God. I got this. I got that. Stimuli. So I'm finding different ways in my life to interact and bring this truth through individuals, given where they are mentally. Not where I'm at. Where they are. Hit the like button and subscribe. Those things will never happen to Mr. Gillespie again, as he sees. He was put here to see, to bring people forth to be okay with testifying about how good God is. Not fooling around, not caring about what people think about them, not who laughing, not who think they bored, not who think that they this or they that. I don't need no donation. Thank you. I'm smooth cruising. Thank you, Amanda. I don't even need no links or like buttons. No, because I've learned now. You know what I've always needed? Somebody to talk to. No, I don't need a like button. I just needed somebody to talk to. No, I don't need contribution. God has always had me. I'm a rich man right now. Wells Fargo owes me so much money. So I don't need money. The state of California owes me so much money. I don't need money. And neither do you. You feel me? We don't need money. I've never needed nothing. Just a friend to talk to. To be able to explain this to people who are in it. And that in itself is great to me. I've done it. To every nigga that no, nobody gotta buy you a cap and gown for that feeling. Nobody gotta give you a certificate for this feeling. There's no certificate in the world that can explain how I feel. Because Elon Musk posted this. Because Yale University has even mentioned the Holocaust. So, I will get up tomorrow and continue this good work. And I just came online to tell you that I already know. You're not teaching me. You're not leading me anywhere. You're not fooling me. I'm not in y'all worlds like that. This is for the future to know this tomorrow. You feel me? That this nigga has been stamped and approved by something greater than anything you could imagine. And that's just trying to be respectful. Anything that you can imagine. Any God that you can serve. Any idol. Any man. You know? Any rap artist. Any Elon Musk. The feeling that I have in my heart. So I got up here tonight because I didn't have nothing else to do but to get up on the computer and tell y'all that I thank y'all for listening. Even though you trolled me, Francois. Thanks for listening. Even though this person trolled me and changed their alias 50 times. Thank you for listening. Well, the nigga that's arguing with me and from New York or the East Coast or the West Coast, thank you. You know? No, don't thank me. I thank you. I thank you because it helped me persevere and keep me wanting to fight more, but finding different ways of combat than just anything of the norm. So I thank y'all, the trolls and the people who are in the bungalows and in class for at least being here to listen. Because on some real shit, ain't nobody in the world listening. So even if you came here to play and you heard it, good looking, and I'll see y'all first thing in the morning. Coffee and Kush TV. People know. Okay? Everybody else,
it's
let them go.
hardcore history.
I got a spot for us all, so we... Yeah. I said Elon Musk and Puff Daddy are business partners. Everybody's business partners. They invested in Twitch. Puffy going through his thing. And look what they do. They sell that shit off. Look, behind this fucking shit. Elon Musk. I never did like that dude. But today, I learned that America needs to stand up for herself. And this country is at risk. And the operative is Elon Musk from Skynet. That nigga is a war is right behind this. He's He's going to give them y'all just voted the devil into the White House. You shouldn't even be looking for another one. He all of them, Soros, all of them, all in one character, in one form. I don't even think the nigga human. But that's my personal conspiracy theory. That's my personal conspiracy theory. And I'm an American, natural born, so I can do things like that. You know. But I want to show y'all the proof that Elon Musk and Kimball Musk have been manipulating you guys with this drone situation, and everybody pretending like they don't know what's going on. And you fat, lazy American men, you are the lowest form of inheritors of a republic. You should forever be condemned to going your ass to work and just paying regular taxes. I don't even want to talk to the American men. You niggas are in a nation where you can use the law to usurp those who usurp your nation. And y'all sitting around on the internet scrolling all day like women do. Because they ain't supposed to have nothing to do any damn way. But y'all doing this shit all day. And when it's time to pay attention, you missing a boat. When it's time to pay attention, you missing it. You just as lost as they are. Well, let me give you a fucking wake-up call. They're not fucking lost, buddy. You're the only one who don't know what the fuck going on. And you better wake up, black man. They did our people like this in the early 1900s. Had no idea what the fuck. Aliens is coming. All these people are in cahoots. People, you better take a step back. I'm finna prove it. Everybody's trying to act like that Anunnaki shit ain't real. Ain't none of this shit these people talking about real. The only thing that's real is the law and the coming of God's kingdom. You little Star Wars hippies, you fucking X-Men characters, and you grown-ass men afraid to know the law and more about cartoon characters. Worried about motherfucking cooking with Kyra. Whatever the fuck damn her name is. Worried about motherfucking Kai Sinat and what the fuck black women is doing. Like, black women and black men ain't even gonna be doing nothing if you don't fucking wake up. Nigga, like the never-ending story. You better wake up, and you better wake up fast. This ain't the time to be idle-minded and controlled by drones or idleness. Press 1 and be fucking starstruck. Nigga, it's time to repent of your sins. That's what it's time for. All of us together tonight, like you would do if you was an Indian or anything else. Get on your knees and pray to God. And ask him, is what Kev saying true? Why you praying and all this other stuff? Throw me in there too. I'm like, it's Kev. What is Kev? Just go to God. Even if you ain't ever went to him, just go to him. Don't be ashamed. What is Kev doing? Is he doing the right thing? Not really. You know I ain't sure asking this question. You know I ain't that. But you know, all the work Kev done did. But let's get to it. Let me see where we at. With all the work that we did. So I did many Elon Musk shows, artificial intelligence shows. Y'all knew the false prophecies was going to be done. Y'all know about Project Blue Beam. Y'all see this shit on the internet going on in China. Well, let me tell you today. Well, tonight, actually, that the Musk family has put America in danger, in my opinion. First of all, first and foremost, they need to be stopped and apprehended right now. They own the drone entertainment company, Nova Stories. This is why they're going to burn. This is why they're going to burn. America, you better wake up right now. You've been invaded. Didn't he just put on Twitter? I can't wait till the war come, the drone war. Didn't he do that? And y'all are sitting back. Where are my white friends at? Where my white friends at? Y'all better get y'all act together, buddy. Mm-hmm. You've been infiltrated by this little Asiatic, Russian, South African black dude and his brother, in my opinion, in association with the Nova Sky story. Press 1. You sound a little sassy. Well, Willie Brown, whatever is in your brain must be sassy. Your brain is just sassy. Don't you don't gotta be mad at Kev because I'm exposing the drone entertainment company who created your chakras. Was your chakra spinning this week? Look, Mr. Sassy, look at you. Your whole belief system, all of it destroyed in like a week. It's nothing but Elon Musk fantasy. Star Wars, nothing. Billy Carson, you can kick him in the hole like the movie 300. Boom. Get out of here. Nothing. And look at these people. Drone entertainment company. Oh, but wait, there's more. Press 1. We get to find out what they actually do. Y'all want to see? Press 1. You know I got the video. You know Kev really got the video. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, this is going to be the people who create your Project Bluebeam and your fake resurrection and your fake Jesus and all of this other stuff is Elon Musk and his brother, Kimball Musk, in my opinion. As all of the years that I lived in America, I know this. Get out of here. And all the white people support Elon Musk. You know why? Because Nellie Fuller said it. White people will support white people in the advancement of white supremacy at all costs, even at the expense of you. That's something you got to know. And what I mean by white people is everybody classified. I mean, that's as white, even blacks.
Welcome to Nova Sky Stories. We aim to empower producers and artists around the globe with the most advanced, reliable, and safest light drone technology in the world. A technology that we developed and fine-tuned during the past decade with a...
Told you. Told you. Told you.
world-class team of artists and engineers. Nova Sky Stories has been...
Press 1.
Nova Sky Stories has been trusted to fly for global audiences at some of...
Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. You done messed up. You done messed up.
The world's biggest events. Human error is...
Why you think they be shooting them things up and over the stars, it be looking like those dots be over and flickering it? Because they're laser beaming it.
Prevented thanks to fully automated charging and intelligent mission control. And with no more than 2 of our certified pilots, we're able to fly the most captivating sky stories. Together, art will rise.
Dip say God will rise. And who owns this company? Oh, Kimball Musk. Kimball Musk. Huh? Kimball Musk. This was the star thing that came up the other day over the fucking horizon or whatever that was. Get off my page. Get up out of here. Get off my page. I like being the first one. That don't mean come over here and no. This for my class champ. Yeah. This ain't the troll page or come over here and hang out. None of that. No, this is about the truth, and everybody can't go, and that's your fault. I'm not on the internet to play with none of these people at all, as y'all can see. I have no tolerance for 2025. I'm having a lot of fun and enjoying myself greatly. So, not only are they the AI champions, not only are they the ones who are over your currency, they're also the ones bringing them drones. Could it be? They could be also the ones bringing the drones in. Of course. For entertainment purposes only. Now, what if these people turn these drones on you because they so widely accepted? What is wrong with y'all? And I realize you guys are Russians and Germans. See. Yes. So, like Nellie Fuller said, white supremacy has a thing about themselves. The only thing they know is destruction. Only place they going is destroying. Perfect killers. It's time to stand up for justice, Jesus, Christ, his son, the spirit, what was paid. You better just make believe. I had to realize a lot. Y'all would just make believe anything. And just keep going and going and going and going into different time zones y'all know nothing about. I swear they talk about the Egyptians or Greeks like they just knew them across the street. Like they been around, their cousins and all this shit. It's like, bruh, you got the nerve to talk about the Bible. Let me put this on the screen real quick. This is going to be lovely. See? Drone swarm battles are coming that will boggle the mind. Told you. I told you. I told you. And y'all worshiped this man. I told you. I told y'all. I'm not just telling you, oh, he said this. No. Oh, he said this, buddy. And Kev has put the drones in his, which means he just raised war. Impossible. Swarm battles. They're going to pretend aliens is coming again. And what's going to happen with black people? While y'all out there pretending the war of the worlds is happening. And we can clearly see, you guys, this is Elon Musk most definitely and his brother's work. Why Donald Trump, Joe Biden, the United States military is not issuing stern warnings to this entertainment company as far as fear goes in this nation? Fear. All based on fear. They're all in collusion. Great words. In collusion. Soon as they touched came over here like that, they're supposed to be shot down. They're not supposed to be holding Senate hearings. People aren't supposed to be pretending they don't know what's going on. They need to be honest. But the people are caught up in such a delusion of confusion. I realize this is just written. These are the strong delusions the Bible talk about. So that even the very elect will be deceived. Press one. Mm-hmm. That's why the war is deeper than the physical, buddy. Y'all operate somewhere else. I don't know what y'all thinking about. But nigga, I'm a man of the republic. My soul is a defender of what's right. And Elon Musk and his brother need to be updated by the United States military, the president elect, or the president, or the Navy Command, or NORAD, that this will not stand. If not, you're a colluder. And you must be taking that. You must be attempting to invade, maybe fly drones over America unrestricted. I don't know. And I watched y'all go through COVID. I seen how easy it is to control you. And this man playing the background like he ain't had nothing to do with the solution of COVID. I told y'all him and that mRNA stuff, and man, I just found out his brother owns the drone entertainment company Nova Sky Stories. You up here believing something is about to come, a rapture. Hmm. Do you see how I get in front of it? You got to make them adjust. Hold up. That's called getting in front of it. Kev's already said it. Nova Sky Stories entertainment company behind drone. Boom. Look, I beat him. It's on the internet. So everybody's just gonna pretend a fake rapture or aliens is coming. Is that the plan? To direct all attention to some, and Americans is around here acting like they don't see this in China. Like they don't see the blinking lights on these drones. Like they don't see the shit flying around doing dumb shit. Then you got the Christ consciousness people and the Anunnaki people getting in the band when that was just one big boom. You ready for it. Everybody who took the COVID shot and got the mRNA gonna get their personal own following drone that's gonna follow their ass. Wherever they gotta go, they're gonna follow you. It's a trip. What Americans do. Nova Sky Stories. Let's look at some more videos. Let's see. Nova Sky Stories. Interesting. Large mystery drones flying over. Look. This is all it's gonna do. This is what they need to do to you. This right here is what they need to do to y'all. Right here, look. They need to do this. They just come on with it. Come on. It's gonna be like the Matrix. You go, what do you want? Press 1. Those machines is gonna come out the air like in the Matrix, where all the sentinels connected and can do any like this shit. What your ass won't. Look, I can see y'all right now. But they're trying to talk to us. Ah, the aliens is outside. Press one. This is they're gonna do this to you. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do the fake rapture. And it's supposed to be like that. You know why? They're gonna open up that portal. It's gonna look like this at the Catholic Church. It's gonna look like this. Billy Carson, where you at? Mm-hmm. They gonna say a whole new interdimensional don't enter it up, nigga. And be nigga on everything. The Pope did it. Nigga, Satan rules. Press one, it was all real. Press one, what? We are here to you niggas. That's why I read the Bible. That's why. Cause look, this is what they gonna do to you. Look. Open up the portal, look, bam. A face gonna come, nigga. All people must submit unto the authority of the Federation Army around the Astroverse world. In the metaverse, we are in a multi-dimensional string theory like your Albert Einstein said. Press what? We just want y'all to know we in the building. Press what? This is what y'all lined yourselves up on. Nothing. Look, the portal gonna open up just like this. You gonna be like, Kalima, come on, Anunnaki, come through. Here we are. Press one. And the eye gonna pop out of nowhere. Oh, big monster going, oh, you motherfuckers gonna be running around. I can see it now. I can see this shit now. Y'all done sold America off to Elon Musk and his Russian comrades. Then you must take a stand. Coffee and Kush TV Conspiracy Night right here at the Row. You on the air?
Yes, sir. This is Deborah with Strong Delusions from the Bible.
Go ahead, Deb.
That'd be 2 Thessalonians 2:11. I would start up there at 2:1 if you'd allow me.
Go ahead, Deb.
Now we beseech you, brethren, by the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ, and by our gathering together unto him, that ye be not soon shaken in mind, or be troubled, neither by spirit, nor by word, nor by letter as from us, as that the day of Christ is at hand. Let no man deceive you
Talk to me.
by any means.
By any means.
For that, no, sir, not by any means.
That's right.
For that day shall not come except there come a falling away first.
That's right.
And that man of sin be revealed, the son of perdition.
The son of perdition. Go ahead. Ain't that what I called it? Okay, then.
Yes, sir.
Perdidio.
And it is you getting in front of it just like you told them there's no gang wars going on in our streets.
That's right, Deb. You remember that. That's right.
Yes, sir. It's life. You bring life, sir. Number 4. Who opposes and exalted himself above all that is called God?
I told you.
Or that is worship? Yes, sir. So that he, as God, sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God. Remember ye not that when I was yet with you, I told you these things.
That's right.
And now ye know what withholdeth, that he might be revealed in his time.
That's right.
For the mystery of iniquity doth already work. Only he who now letteth will let until he be taken out of the way. And then shall that wicked be revealed.
Let's go.
Whom the Lord shall consume with the spirit of his mouth.
That's right.
and shall destroy with the brightness of his coming,
That's right.
even he whose coming is after the working of Satan with all power and signs and lying wonders, and with all deceivableness of unrighteousness in them that perish, because they received not the love of the truth, that they might be saved.
That they what?
That they might be
Not
saved.
that they're going to be saved, that they might be saved. Talk
They
to me,
might
Dad.
be saved.
Might is a big
All-
might. Go ahead.
All judgment is given unto the Son, sir. Everything is given unto the Son. 11. And for this cause God shall send them strong delusion,
That's right.
that they should believe a lie,
Hmm.
that they all might be damned who believed not the truth, but had pleasure in unrighteousness.
That's right.
I'll stop there, sir.
Mind set on something else. Keep going, Dad. I want to hear the rest.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll go back to 12. That they all might be damned who believed not the truth, but had pleasure in unrighteousness.
That's right. Can't give the world up, Dad.
But we are
They need to be in everybody's business. They need to be flirting and just in my damn algorithm all day, just talking about nothing but the worldly, nothing at all, nothing of life. Go ahead, Dad.
But we are bound to give thanks always to God for you, brethren, beloved of the Lord, because God hath from the beginning chosen you to salvation through sanctification of the Spirit and belief of the truth, whereunto he called you by our gospel to the obtaining of the glory of our Lord Jesus Christ. Therefore, brethren, stand fast and hold the traditions which ye have been taught, whether by word or by epistle. Now our Lord Jesus Christ himself and God, even our Father, which hath loved us and hath given us everlasting consolation and good hope through grace, comfort your hearts and establish you in every good word and work.
Now, ain't that
Thank
something,
you,
Dad?
sir.
Ain't that something? That's right.
That is it. That is all of it.
That's right.
That is all of it. To bring your children home, to let them know that it is the law. The things you have revealed to me, the fact that you stand in front of the world and show us that it's time. That it's not a mystery anymore. The strong delusions do not affect me, and I do see their collusion.
Of course.
You know, if he's up here, the right hand of the satanic Trump, which is part of their maritime laws to create an illusion of choice, there is no choice. You have to come back to God. You have to let go of the world. And
Amen to that, because you have to. You gotta let it go. And it ain't easy, but it ain't nothing in it but strong delusion.
No, sir. No, sir. It's a continuous loop. It just puts you back in the loop of servitude to a beast system. There isn't a way out on any of their religions, any of their 501(c)(3)s. None of them offer you the redemption of the truth, because the truth is the law. It's following God's law, not the made-up maritime voyage that they have put the children of the King on. Thank you, sir.
I so appreciate you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. And Deborah laughed from her gut. Trust me, it hit different. Alicia Hill say, I never heard Deb laugh. That was a good laugh. That was a real laugh, wasn't it? Yes, ma'am. That's real loud, real serious. Not because it's funny. Mm-mm. Glory to God. That's why. It's written. That's why. It's true. That's why. Her eyes is waking up. Her ears is opened up. She can speak. She's not afraid to speak. So Deb, she knows how important it is for you to wake up. Deb knows how important it is for you to speak up, men. She knows how important it is. She knows it so much she knows she got to call in right now. Because I'm for real. Yep. Sitting right on the screen, breaking it down every day. I've been on to warn y'all about Musk. I've been warned y'all about this stuff. My work, you got the point. Anytime you can create these things and cause hysteria at a time where people don't know if they finna do another corona round or nothing. Now ain't the time to be scientific fucking playing tennis with the mind of American citizens. And we need to know to the extent of the relationship you had with Puff Daddy. Because we can tear down all the black people. But none of them is going to amount to the Ashkenazi and the Elon Musk of the world who was over Puffy, Epstein Island. Puffy wasn't there. Puffy was on Puffy Island. And Puffy was on his own set. That Puffy wasn't at Epstein. At least I don't think so, buddy. That wasn't never. I know Ellen DeGenerate was. I know Tom Hanks not in the damn news. I know all the white people support this broadcast, black people. And I know all the white people and business executives who let the GDs in the dough. It did not just put it all on one black man. Mm. Mm-mm. Let's go to Instagram.
So did you know that Elon Musk's younger brother, Kimball Musk, owns a drone entertainment company? Drone entertainment company. This company's called Nova Sky Stories, and they create massive drone light shows. You've probably seen them at events like the Super Bowl or even the Olympics. It all started after Kimball saw a magical drone show at Burning Man. He was so inspired, he bought Intel's entire drone light show division, 9,000 drones. Now, Nova Sky Stories combines tech and art to create mind-blowing aerial displays. Here's the coolest part. They work with top artists and producers to bring these stories to life, making your favorite events unforgettable. But we're talking about entertainment drones. Not New Jersey mystery drones.
Mm. 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 You already know he want to put microchips in you. You already know if there's ever was a sign of a mark of a beast, Elon Musk is pushing it to the limit. Why would y'all allow this man into a offshore government? And who's overseeing this government that's overseeing the money of the nation? We need an account for the money at the Federal Reserve and how much gold Americans got. Not dive headfirst into the meta Dogecoin. What happened to all the gold and the silver? of the freemen and the sovereigns who invested and paid for this whole nation. That's why the return of God is real. That's why it's written. It's written because you don't know that this is the seed of Satan in the Bible, that the Bible describes. They all on the earth calling all white people Esau, and this one and that one. Satan, the one that's spoken about in the Bible, that comes to enslave humanity and for you to worship him, and it's Elon Musk. But all the white people is acting like they don't know this. And they want to make believe that the Jesus story already happened. Amen. They want you to believe that Jesus died. Not only did he die, 3 days in the tomb, they went to check it out, and he risen. See, but I know then he would have had defeated death itself. And y'all pretending like ain't no death here. And all the black people is black in law and dying in sin. White folk dying in cancer, melanated, every damn thing. And it's evil running the earth. If Jesus died and went to heaven, there should be no sin. And if you look in the book, sin is moon worship. Ain't nothing that y'all don't do that ain't moon worship in sin. So Jesus came, died, risen, went to heaven, and we still down here doing the same thing? Nah. You won't have a choice. You wouldn't even been born. No, because our families was crackheads and their family was inbreds, and yeah, so it's real. But this Satan and the family of Satan and the coming of the Lord is at hand. You know how I know? Because Ezekiel in the Bible seen the same thing. I seen the same thing Ezekiel seen in the Bible. That's right. That's how I know. Because I seen the same thing. But they don't believe in the Bible, so how could you even understand me anyway? I seen the same thing Ezekiel described in the Bible. And even more in depth, too. No drones. Ezekiel, the story of the prophet who saw the throne of God. So y'all in the world just let Elon Musk and people in foreign nations do anything. I thought y'all believed in Christ. No, y'all believe in idle-minded, following statues, letting Antichrist come and bring technology. This Prometheus. Remember who brought the fire from the gods? Okay, then. This is all the same shit. Technology. 424-209-9506. Yeah. If you was a real Christian, you would know this. You would stand up against Elon Musk. There's no way you can allow Elon Musk in your country as a Christian. No way. That's worse than Nebuchadnezzar.
Hey, Elon,
Y'all let this man produce the COVID vaccine for you, problem reaction solution. Up here claim all of these things. Y'all so smart. Conspiracy theories. You want to live in the conspiracy. You don't want to solve anything. Because leave it up to black people like to get it solved. You know, only thing they need to know from me is, Kev, you said Elon Musk, press 1, it worked on the Moderna mRNA. Let's go to the video. Press 1.
We share the latest on all things Tesla, SpaceX, and Elon Musk. Today, we are going to be diving into the latest and greatest regarding Tesla this past week. First up, will Tesla be manufacturing the COVID-19 vaccine? Elon was in Germany recently to visit Gigafactory Berlin, and
not like this. Not like this.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, this man don't box y'all in. Y'all thinking Fauci and all this other shit. This guy. So why they scaring you with another round? So Elon Musk finna put you down, in my opinion. Oh, it's good. It's happening. And everybody gonna stand by. But it's not gonna happen to God's people. Facts. Nope. It's gonna happen though. They're gonna go for another round. You didn't even see the first. You didn't even count how many African Americans lost their life with the first COVID vaccine. You didn't even ask no questions. They just brought a whole new bunch of new people over here. Guess who got to give up their name? You ain't paying no attention. Y'all not speaking up. You worried about transhumanism? I'm trying to tell you. You've been replaced. See? Wisdom shows you like conspiracy theories. You like to repeat shit. Like a drone. You see? You like to talk in my shit. And I don't even know you. Get your ass up out of here. They need a reason for space. You just talking about multiple things that will get out of here. That's why I do this. That's why I do that to them. Yeah. Elon Musk, though.
and also check up on a Tesla project that might put an end to this pandemic bullshit. Elon met with biotech
That might put an end to the
company CureVac,
Come on.
one of Tesla's business partners, who are currently working on a COVID-19 vaccine candidate that is being funded by Bill Gates.
Not like this.
Get rid of one.
Not like this.
Y'all people just put the murderers in the White House, fool. You see why I said it? Don't do it. I don't want to hear nothing because y'all just went out there and did that. Remember, y'all are demonic. MAGA what? See, told y'all. Look, they own it in the chat room. Told you. Told you. And because you so quiet and want to sit back and want the entertainers to tell you, you'll never understand it. You'll be like that person that I just blocked, just saying random things, trying to catch on to a chat room, playing around. And no, this is a conversation needed in my community.
Tesla is working with CureVac in an effort to build a new kind of vaccine printer that can manufacture molecules.
You people.
The new vaccine is being developed using Tesla's RNA printing technology, a new biotech advancement that Tesla and CureVac actually began working on last year. The original intent of the project was to eliminate more common influenza strains, but they rapidly switched their focus to COVID-19 in the wake of a global pandemic. Tesla filed a joint patent with CureVac on a possibly revolutionary bioreactor for RNA.
What the fuck? Hey, shout out to Terrell Bay, man. Thank you for thugging it out with KevRow, bro. You see, we talking about more things and keep asking real questions. My man Terrell Bay says keep asking, keep posing the real questions to the people. Thank you, Terrell. And thank you. Shout out to y'all over there.
So what is RNA? Well, it's a molecule found within all forms of cellular life, and it has been described as a sister molecule to DNA. CureVac has found a way to stabilize the molecule and have it deliver antibody responses to specific diseases into the body. If it passes human trials, Tesla's high-speed RNA printing tech would be used to rapidly manufacture this new vaccine. I don't know about you guys, but at this point, I'm starting to wonder if there's any problem Elon Musk can't solve.
Told you. Told you. I told you. Y'all want to put the burden on, bro. Who's to say a drone wasn't used to shoot the president? What if they used a drone way out there where that thing was further out? Further out. That water tower probably. Boom. And then they lined them up. That's why those people behind Trump was looking weird. Like, it was like they was all colluding. Like, what the fuck? Probably boom, boom, boom. I don't know. What I'm saying is the way this is looking with this drone stuff, and yeah, I'm not with none of this. I'm with God. I'm with the kingdom of God and the Lord, and the world is with this. Y'all voted for this. And I had to remember, like, I had a vision live on the air. Told you, you can't help them. And many people I can't help. I can't help many people, but I can help my people. And we are the minority, so out of all the people on earth, I need to help. And if it's going to be any people, let me wake up mine. Let me wake up mine, then. You know, it's fun firing off Scud missiles all around, but to direct it, you know, to deflect. Look at this. These are the guys putting up smart cities. These are the people trying to run simulated augmented reality over your land. You ain't even got your reparations yet. And it's aliens and all this spookism going on in the world, and all these different folk pretending like they don't know Elon Musk is back there playing video games. Everybody gonna pretend like they don't know Elon Musk back there playing video games, trolling and doing everything in the world. He's a robot or something. He can't be a real person. Impossible. If he's not a robot, then he's an augmented, he's a synthetic human being made with real goddamn skin, but really a goddamn soulless Terminator 2000. And let me tell you, little punk something, conspiracy head, we gotta get to him before he connect Skynet, fool. Don't you see this? Listen, I'm John Carter, okay, nigga, the black one. Remember this. We got to stop Skynet from going what? Why? They're gonna destroy the world. They'll make humanity a slave, remember? You ain't never saw that movie? Yeah, this is him. This is the guy who gonna put his microchip in you, and probably already did. To alter your consciousness, to put fear. They probably did a whole test, simulation entertainment run, just to see how the people on the East Coast and over the will heighten up. See, you got to get excited a little bit before the shot. You're going to make it more receptible to the influenza. See, it's a signal. It's a virus. Remember they was flying them drones in China, spraying them Chinese people? So if you are in a, oh my God, state, it's easy for you to black out, pass out, catch something. It's in the air. It's a pathogen. You better stop looking at these people like they helping you and start looking at this as a threat towards, like Alex Jones said back in the day. They going to war with you. Even Obama said drones in American cities. Press one. Let's go to the video. Let me see.
I mean, if he can totally disrupt the motor vehicle industry and revolutionize spaceflight, who's to say that Elon can't help bring modern medicine to the next level as well? Beyond trying to save the world, Tesla's stock surge puts Elon ahead of Mark Zuckerberg. With Tesla's corporate value now sitting over $400 billion, Elon's own wealth has grown to $115 billion, and the meteoric rise of Tesla's stock value since March has landed Elon in the third spot for richest person in the world, just edging out Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg. Following the 500% rise of Mark Zuckerberg, the meteoric rise of Tesla's stock value since March has landed Elon in the third spot for richest person in the world, just edging out Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg.
These people ain't even fucking human, bro. Nigga. But this Prometheus, that's the nigga. That's the, oh my goodness, these people don't even have, do they even blink? Y'all didn't program them to blink.
Zuckerberg. Following the 500% rise in stock values in this year alone, Tesla chose to split their stock 5-1. So basically, if you owned 10 Tesla shares before, guess what? Now you own 50. And if you wanted to buy one more, the price has shifted from $2,000 to $400. This lower price point should entice more average investors and younger people with limited cash to jump on the Tesla hype train and own a piece of the company. In fact, Tesla is counting on selling $5 billion worth of new shares based on the price adjustment. As of right now, that hasn't happened. The price of Tesla stock has been on a bit of a roller coaster since the split took place. So it's too soon to say what effect this price drop will have.
So SpaceX, then X, then
On the company's value going forward. But it's also safe to say we might see another spike in value coming up around Battery Day on September 22nd. So depending on who you ask, this could be the cheapest you'll see Tesla shares for a long while, or until the next split at least. Let us know if you're planning on...
Authorities continue to investigate several reported drone sightings throughout our area in the last month. Fox 5's Lisa Evers is live in Mahwah, New Jersey with the very latest reports and concerns. From residents and lawmakers there. Lisa.
Well, Bianca, the calls for action about the number of drones flying in the skies here in New Jersey and New York is growing, as are the frustrations of local and state officials who can't seem to get any definitive answers from Washington. Now, with the busy...
What I'm saying here is these people have to operate in a state of fear, from the drones to all the things for you to give up your national security. I mean, Elon Musk not only did the Nazi salute at the inauguration, but his speech was cringe and it was disgusting. It showed that this is a different type of beast that we're dealing with here. Has a weird approach to politics, and it's going to be a great time sitting back watching this whole thing unfold from my perspective, because y'all wanted the smartest man on earth, and you got it with Elon Musk. Elon Musk is going to get y'all to heaven. Elon Musk is going to get you. He's your redeemer. He's going to God save America. Remember, make America great again. Remember, y'all wanted this, so that's what you go and get. That's what you got. Now, Brian King just called me and told me upon rewatching this video, CureVax is a German company. He just called me right now. He said, Kev, Brian King should be in the chat room. Said, that's a German company, Kev. And he was just given a $250 million contract with Germany. I was reading on the algorithm on YouTube. Something came up about him meeting with the right-wing Germans 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or some sort. Which just goes to show you there's a $250 price tag that come with CureVax. So don't say, we didn't know this was going to happen. No, you know. Everybody knows this is going to happen. Everybody. 250 million. And then just so happened, breaking all records, Trump inauguration set to bring in 250 million from billionaires and corporations. Press one. That's on Democracy Now! That just came up 4 days ago. So the $250 million tag has been, you've been duped. I suppose they're going to be bringing them drones in, the spray and all like they was doing in China and stuff like that. But y'all have fun out there. I told y'all this was Satan in the flesh.
The air travel season upon us, there are great concerns about airline and air safety in general. Hundreds of sightings of drones appearing at night in the skies over New Jersey and New York for more than a month. Sometimes they're solo, but other times there are dozens of them, even flying in organized formations. Witnesses say they range in size, all of them unexplained. Some have been sighted over military installations and near airports. Over the weekend, Stewart International Airport in Orange County, New York, had to be temporarily shut down due to a safety threat from drone activity. Officials
This is incredible.
say the drones do not show up on the regular FAA flight radar screens, and Senator Chuck Schumer is asking Homeland Security to deploy drone detection technology similar to what's been used to prevent airstrikes by birds. But New Jersey Congressman Josh Gottheimer has had enough. He's just moments ago, short time ago, he's calling on the feds to come clean. Here's what Gottheimer had to say.
Later today, I'll be introducing a resolution in Congress calling on the FBI, the Department of Homeland Security, and the FAA, the lead agencies, to publicly
and what happened to the drones? What happened to the drones? Oh, all the aliens went away. They went back in the water. Oh.
Know about the drones. Not a paper statement, but actually get out there and do a proper public session where they review what they know and take questions. I believe the people who I represent, and as I've been saying for some time, the people in New Jersey, around the country, deserve clear answers.
Soundbite? Yeah. Now, just a short time ago, President Trump held a press conference in which he addressed the drone situation. Here's what President-elect Trump had to say.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people.
And as I conclude my nice show, I've been on the air 1 hour, 21 minutes. As I conclude this show, I tell you what, I agree with Trump. Something is happening, and they don't want to say. But that's why Trump knows God is good all the time. For he has the Ark of the Covenant at Mar-a-Lago. So he understands the value in what the Holy Spirit is. what they can say and what they don't want to say and what they have to give back and what they don't want to give back. I rest easy knowing that those who speak up make a difference in this world. I proved it not only to the people around me, but to myself. Because little did people know how unconfident I was coming up. I had to really gain confidence in life. So, no confidence is no excuse. Because I know how unconfident I was growing up into a man and further. So, it's either you want to fight evil, or you can't, because you are. Either or. I will be back first thing in the morning. We're going to continue these conversations about the drones. I will try to get back every night right here. Thank you all for the support. Of course, I'll do some shout outs in the morning if more people contributed. I don't know because my phone died. I just wanted to let y'all know that you can rest easy, that all of this drone talk and all of this was not about chakras or none of that. It is about the drone entertainment company, Nova and Elon and friends, distracting from the coming of the Lord, in my opinion. In my opinion. KevRow. And as always, family, I'll holler. Well, as y'all can see, I've been doing this for a very long time. So long that they can't even troll me correctly. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to do the shit. Because even the trolls know Kev is right. Now, you can hate on me if you want to. That's on you. You could have sat here and taken Kev for granted if you want to. That's on you. Y'all little words out there and the way y'all try to distract this program, look where we at. The history. You can't distract a living testimony. You can't distract that. How you going to distract him throwing up the salute, the Nazi salute? You can't. You ain't got it through your head that I'm more special than you thought I was. Trust me, everybody in my past had to find out the hard way. Because they just thought they was so much because I'm just a good guy. They thought they was so much that I was just so dumb. No, I'm on a mission from God and I got shit to take care of. No, and my mission is more important than motherfuckers who try to destroy my shit by any means necessary. I've been a nice guy to a lot of people. And I told people, "Ooh, this is gonna be delicious." I just made me some coffee. I don't want to be a nice guy 2025. No, I want to be Kev. I want to express myself thoroughly. I don't want to sugarcoat shit because people don't sugarcoat with me. They never did. They never paid attention to my emotional value, my mind frame. Never. That's why I do these type of programs. Never. So when I came into self, I say that whole thing is dead. Taking advantage of a nigga, the disrespect, the false friendships, false senses of being, all that shit is dead. Because I've wasted so much for people who don't deserve it, who never deserved my attention, who set out to do this channel harm, to do me some harm, never deserved to touch my hand, to give me a dap, to say what's up. Never. These are the people who gonna take you for granted, who don't see the real you. The real you. Coming up on this goddamn internet, so many people try to imitate and emulate and think they doing me a motherfucking favor. Ain't nobody doing me no favors. let me get this clear. Ain't nobody did me no favors. I don't ask for favors. I just take care of business. I don't complain. I wake up, do my program. I program correctly. All my Democrats in LA know what I'm talking about. I program correctly. Get up here, do my university. And taking a step back to download all my videos, prepare my lectures. Now I can play videos first thing in the morning and don't got to stress myself out. You know, preparing to buy a home, be in my first studio, yeah, all that. Start my production company. All that's going on right now in my life. And everybody can't go. Everybody can't go. I've been trying to motivate and get people going. Everybody just don't want to. I was listening to Deborah speak. I said, you know what? I don't even want no more notes from nobody. You got to speak. I don't even want to give nobody an impression that they teaching me or leading me somewhere. You got to speak. And you got to call a show. If Deb can do it, Forrest Glory can do it, B can do it, everybody else can do the shit too. Y'all want to be around Kev. Hey, Karen, they wanted to be around Kev. They wanted to say what up. They wanted to, no, this whole time it's 2025. That 2024, 2023, 2022, that shit is dead. That shit is dead. You know, not another. I'm looking at all the work we don't put in. Oh no. Talking about this Elon Musk, this devil's advocate, this is real. It's been real the whole time. I'm up here like, what's wrong? What motherfuckers ain't acting like they can't. They allow the trolls to call it in. I will literally press one. I will prep and be like, all right, you're going to call it in and you're going to do it like this and create my show around it. And then literally wait for them to call in like, what happened to them? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I know a lot of people think they can run over Kev. And I'm a nice dude. Don't worry, Kev can handle it. Nah, bro. Nah. I'm listening to Deb speak, and no, sir. If she can speak, you can speak. That's an old woman. That's an older woman. No, crazy. We fighting against Satan. It's going to take a lot more than number ones than that to fight against this bothead devil, Elon, and his masterful performance he put in front of the Republic. Nigga, y'all see how I recall my support? Oh, that was some brave shit. I recall my presidential support. Y'all seen that? Y'all see that? Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all see that? No. Let's see who gonna step with this way and step this way. You got to walk with Kev. You got to step with Kev. You got to step with me. Kev backed up. We bagging up. Hold up. What, Kev? What's that one? Hold up. Don't go, oh, no, fuck that. I'm still going to do. And then when it blackfired, oh, shit. Hey, I come a long way, bro, to know all this. Right, for his glory? Yeah. That's why I stay in the word, the law, play my video games, do my little smoke, and I'm asleep. Because I don't have time to play with this world. This world took up too much of my time. Too much of my intuitive, just play too much games in the world. I don't do too good in the world. You feel me? But when my mind is settled, look what we delivered. Great information. Great. It ain't just him throwing up the swastika. It's the fact that I'm right about the whole black genocide. Yeah, I don't care about him throwing up that swastika. They all throw it up. Every last one of them has thrown it up because that's what you got to do. He just pretty much working with the Germans. He thought he was in Germany. He thought he was in Italy some goddamn where. That's what he thought because all he saw was little white faces. That's it. He thought he got pumped up and just threw that talking about my heart. He threw his heart to the audience. This is why I said people say anything, and I'm tired of like arguing and the uncanniness of folk. There are people who was put here to serve Satan. Let's make this clear. There are people who was put here to serve Satan. They didn't care about the coming of the Lord. They don't care about the Son of Man. They don't care about the Spirit of truth. They don't care about nothing. They don't try to get it. They don't try to understand it. It's just too much. Conspiracies and tutorial is better. Because at least it's a bunch of us that's lost, that's dumb. Well, in your real life, you can't see that the devil's advocate is sitting right here. See, this world want Kev to throw its support for Satan. Oh, no. This world want me to chase Magna Cartas and things. This world think that you can take my DNA and create another me. Wrong. This world think if I insert my penis, you're going to have a sun god or a sun daughter or a god or a goddess or wrong. This world think, bro. This world is fucked up, bro. Nazis won the war, champion. Wrong. You get one, Kev. One. And be nobody before him. And it'll be nobody after him. You see? Wrong. You get one. They thought they was playing. You get one. Y'all pumped yourselves up with holographic, with ham, associative memory. Yeah, y'all believe this world was for white, then this is justice. This their Jesus. Adolf Hitler was their Christ. This is their chancellor. The nothingness is their money. They don't have any financial backing but the big head. That's it. But please believe me. AJ Wells, we done walked them down for years. And here we are. Q. Motherfucker probably did all type of thing to assassinate the president. We sitting back on some regular shit like, oh yeah, you don't know who this dude is. Whole German. A whole Third Reich. Where all the trolls at that say he was throwing and casting his heart into the audience, into the world. Y'all some grown ass men. That's why y'all ain't getting no vagina. Because y'all grown ass men with little ass brains and childlike shit. And you shouldn't get nothing. Ladies, don't give them nothing. They don't deserve nothing. They not gonna do shit. They don't deserve nothing. Nigga, you ain't getting nothing. Just problems. I don't even want to. You know, I've been trapped in trauma so long because this world is evil. And y'all do the traumatizing. False identity, fake ass Hitler up here on the screen. No, he ain't Hitler. He didn't do the salute. Everybody is going to come to his defense. Knowing they all Germans and Russians. They don't need to fool each other. They need to fool you. Elon Musk ain't never did nothing in my life to make me throw overwhelming consent. I ain't never seen him do nothing. Them rocket ships ain't did nothing. Y'all talking about going to Mars. Where y'all going to Mars? Y'all live in a fantasy world. When you going to Mars? Because the only Mars that I know, that y'all know, is the god of Mars. In mythology, is the god of war. So what Mars y'all going to? That y'all just threw y'all overwhelming support behind. What Mars? Did you know Mars in mythology was the god of war? You didn't know that? Did you know this is the hand gesture? I told you. I told you. KevRow. I told you. And now my work is done from that level. Now let me see. My work is complete. I found the devil. Satan. It's the battle of AI, remember? This is what this is what y'all asked for. Everything I've been prepping my class on. From the Nazis to all of this. To the dolls playing.
The duty.
It never fails. I've been in history class doing this. Ain't nobody teaching me nothing. I'm the professor here. I've been doing this whole time.
Of him and what he got going on in the world, and you just gonna sit by, you gotta be a fool. You gotta be a fool. When they say the stars is lining up, let me tell you black folks something. Not in the metaphysical, in the real world. This is what this means. You looking at Adolf Hitler fool on the screen. These people were the masters of disguise.
They're all Hollywood actors. All of them. But Hollywood is really just CIA, which is really just Pope shit.
Okay?
All of them are actors.
They got you beat. You in La La Land. That's where you at.
Remember,
You're in
dogs?
motherfucking La La Land. You don't
Remember
see
Walter Plecker?
how a motherfucker can be old, young. It don't matter. You can be whatever you want.
Remember this?
To take over this shit.
Same thing he doing over there. Walter Plecker still in the whole estate, changing his name to George Washington over here.
Biological warfare and all that.
The White League and the Hitlers are all one.
Same play. Genocide. The Russian. Stealing of the gold. Shit. Zoom zooms and wham whams. Mr. Baloo. Press 1. AKA, you know, your favorite president with no glasses on. Which could possibly be. That's sad, bro.
Look.
Do we really got to hit y'all with so many truth bombs and make you real mad for nothing?
Look, bro.
Okay? Tell Sarnetta we found his people. Tell the Prussians and the fake people
They go to
we
Eagle.
got them. Press 1. We got Russia. They not fooling us with the blacks who came over and we black and black and black and black and black and black. I'm not from Russia. Press 1, I'm not under the business. I'm American free man. Press 1, born on this land, and you are way out of bounds. Your country is way over there with your 50 Cent looking ass. Charleston White, y'all shit is way on the other side of the earth.
See?
Why don't y'all just get ready to go home?
They want the clown.
When God and Jesus return, guess what they gonna do? They gonna send everybody to their own nation.
Told you.
You're going home to put your funny hats on, Morris World TV. You're going home. Press 1. Guess what? You can take young Pharaoh with you. Press 1. You can take Hassan Campbell, funny looking ass, with you. Press 1. You can take any of these black people who will label themselves dead in law, or you can go. I'm not, bro, I don't care about sad faces. If you are mentally and civilly dead, there is no use for you. You need to go somewhere. You a ticking time bomb ready to create an act we gonna have on cops tonight.
See?
Press 1, because you don't know nothing.
See?
And you don't know who you are.
See?
And you listen to rap music, and you think wearing big ass Gucci stupid looking shoes is gonna get you some action in the real world. Press 1. Boy, nigga, them shoes gonna wear out so fast. Press 1. Young man, you better come to school. So all this Buffalo Soldier, I'm not just going at the Indians and the Pan-African. I'm telling y'all the Pan-Africans are Russians.
I'm going after everybody.
Press 1.
I'm not just going after Elon. That's the big dog. He under the Pope. Y'all about to make him chancellor of the whole world. But look, I'm going after everybody. You see that? My word is strong. My truth is powerful. Everybody. Indians, Hebrews. Man called my show yesterday, said he was a Hebrew. Huh? Tell that nigga from Neighborhood Crip, don't ever call my show again. Press 1. Tell that big black ass nigga
from 55th Street, never to ever do that again. I will embarrass them niggas. I will embarrass them gangbangers. All of them. Munchie B, all these niggas. I will embarrass y'all favorite gangbangers. Y'all stop, because they have no intelligence. They just sitting around and they all work for grid program. They already know. They knew I was coming. They hate that. Press 1. Y'all don't know what this is? This is one man on a mission. Yeah, this is one man on a mission. Yeah, I make them all look silly. You see how fast man, they had, and then I found out I was a Hebrew. You not no damn Hebrew. You was a gangbanger. Press 1 causing a bunch of commotion on the internet. It's time Kev start just, making himself, distancing himself, but being in it. But my mind frame will show you I'm not that. You feel me? Don't call my show talking about y'all don't understand nothing I'm talking about. Gangbangers don't understand shit I'm talking about. You didn't do no research. You know more about the flags, and you more of a threat to my existence than any damn thing. Press 1. A lot of people is a problem. I'm a problem now. I want to be a fucking problem. Everybody's a threat to my goddamn existence. They tried to call in, and yesterday they tried to distract Kev. Huh? They tried to distract Kev. Oh, man, what about this? And let's tell stories about that one. And hell no. The devil. Elon Musk, y'all daddy. Dogecoin, Death Row Record, all of y'all meta daddy. Right here. They get mad when I talk about Elon Musk because they think he's Jesus. Press 1. Well, I talk about all of them. Not just Elon, the Elijah Muhammad, the Catholic Church, Farrakhan, Marcus Garvey, Indians, Turtle Rider. It doesn't matter. All of them are in ideological subverters against the Republic. I don't care about Islamic faith or nobody who circles cubes and rocks for that matter. I don't care about none of that stuff because they all lying. Everybody lying. Everybody lying. And I had to figure this shit out. Everybody is lying. Even the church, the Catholic Church and the Black Church. The Black Church is under the Catholic Church. They all dead by law. 501(c)(3) dead corpse. That's it. For them not to get tax write-offs. And then tell you to pay your tithes. Blasphemy. That's blasphemy, bro.
That's what you get. Fucking with Kev. Yeah, I told y'all you're gonna fuck around and make me mad. That's all you gonna do. You ain't gonna do nothing but make me mad fucking around with Kev. Look, this is not American. This Asiatic man Russian. Press 1. Boy, this nigga killed a bunch of them. I bet you he put people on that Black Star, sending them back to Africa, and they sunk them ships. Press 1. I bet you they sunk them ships. Press 1. I bet you J.P. Morgan used this black man to, I bet you. Press 1. Walter Plecker. I bet you they
and I don't even gotta bet you. I didn't even have to bet you. I was playing. I'm just saying I bet you. I'm telling you the truth. I don't bet nobody. I've been telling y'all the truth the whole time. I'm not betting shit. I don't got to put it on nothing. I don't have to overextend my shit no more. I told you. It's all true. J.P. Morgan and this black man right here. Facts. And who did Joe Biden just pardon? Him. For what? Mail order. Why? Mail order. Because I just told y'all it was at the post office. Nigga. Huh? That's why they call my show Bocat. I just told them it's at the post office. Y'all know who the postmaster is. Press 1. I told y'all George lined this up beautiful. The Bible was written beautifully. That's not my problem. Y'all don't understand. Those who do, God bless you.
I hope you taking these golden nuggets and making them worth something.
Made it look like this nigga was everything, and he's in full French Nazi military garb because you thinking he black. I don't give a damn about no black. I'm paying attention to what I'm supposed to be looking at. And this ain't no nigga I ever fucked with.
Facts.
I don't care what y'all say in this black community. KevRow are nothing. Remember that. Press when y'all don't deny God for too long. For what? For this Asiatic man right here who will go into business with Walter Plecker to genocide millions of your people on both continents. Boom. These people need to be hung.
Bam.
From a tree.
From a tree.
That's right. Put a noose around their neck.
That's
Press
right.
one, send them out front the White House.
That's
Press
right.
one and give their ass a 21 gun salute. Press one as their heads drop like ostriches in the ground. Press one. I'm going to have the hole ready. Right there's going to be a doggy bowl so your head can drop right there.
Look.
Look. Press one. King Gillespie, I have every Moor head that's in jurisdiction of the king. I'll line that up and let him do a live stream on Channel 54 pay-per-view tonight. Fuck with me. All gangbangers are now turning in their gang flags by way of the king. They're going to the military. Immediately get the train ready. Press one. Your boyfriend, he finna go into law. You're gonna be missing him for the next 6 to 9 months until he's rehabilitated into society. He's been under communistic, socialistic ideology since birth. He needs to be removed. Young lady, move. Press one. Move, Devin. Military school. That's where you going. 14, 15, what neighborhood? Chicago? You was about to write on that wall right there? Get in the band. Prince, one grown-ass man writing on walls. You headed to the internment grow-up facility. Press one. We're going to get a tax break off of you niggas. Press one. Genius. Oh, yeah, y'all can stay right there.
Oh, it's just awesome.
Right there. You can just deliver the medicine. We need a bunch of beautiful sisters to drop off medicines in front of sealed doors, because these niggas don't know how to buy food and cook and help out. Bruh, what?
Nothing.
On some basic shit. Bruh, what? Nothing. Hit that like button and subscribe. So I don't care about Umar Johnson and his love for this individual and how long you've been believing that this was a good guy. There are people in the world who thought George W. Bush was a good guy until you find out his uncles and daddies in them was Nazis.
I told you. And I'll just be having fun. That's why they took it for a joke. Took it for granted. Because they see me having fun. Yeah, I'm not having fun. I'm just giving my lectures direct.
So I'm not, because of a term called black and how your feelings. One thing about the Afro-American community, the males are built so much, and they mad right now, swinging at the screen. Knocking over. This nigga always talking shit, man. You don't get the profit, whatever this guy is, the profit. But the truth is, he ain't no brother of mine. He ain't no American. He wasn't over here. His family not attached to that war. He came back from a war, and all of our people didn't on both sides of the continent of Earth.
Come on.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going with these Byzantine Empire Turkish
Get them, kid. Yeah, call them by their name. A biblical name.
Into civil law.
Something different.
Get the fuck out of here. Press one.
What a blunt. I was playing the whole time.
It will be a mass exodus that anybody that don't pledge to greatness, you getting baptized, you about to believe in God, or it's over for you.
Facts.
You going home. Y'all don't know how to live in peace. America is the most beautiful place and freest place on the earth, and God blessed us with this nation. You taking your retarded lineage, inbred ass home, wherever the Pope say it's acceptable for you to go. I don't give a damn. I'm not gonna miss a piece of cornbread.
I mean, I'm not
about where the fuck you at.
I'm not
on that chip. On that. What the fuck you think I care about? What Brother Polite really come from?
Nope.
Press one.
Nope. I don't.
Shame. Go home.
Shame.
I don't. Take your retarded thieving ass home. Y'all with the Russian Empire to rob, steal, and kill.
Facts.
That's it. Y'all don't want to be free because y'all too attached to these individuals they propped up to be. Hell, I had to give up the black cowboy, y'all. Press one, I had to give up until I found out it's the same nigga. Now I ain't played Red Dead Redemption yet because they tricked me, nigga. I'm not afraid. Nigga, listen, damn, bro, that's fucked up, bro. Now I know not everybody who had melanated skin was actually black because it said black cowboy. It's actually this Germanic scout over here. Press one, who was in charge of all the little boys. Press one. Damn it. Ain't no such thing as no black cowboy. You was royals, when you are sovereign people. Sovereign. And y'all can sit back and act like y'all don't know what's going on and don't see. Oh yeah, you see. All right. I'm not going to have a day where you won't see. Each one of these individuals is different people, fool. New Democrat. Each one of them. Each one of them. Each one of them. Now, listen to me. And one's a banker, one's a president, one's a this one, and one's a that one. One of these niggas look just like the other. Remember that shit? This is a shame, family. See, they don't want you wide awoke.
See?
They want you to put woke on your t-shirt and walk around with chakras going up your spinal cord. They don't want you really awake.
Facts.
Looking at the characters and the missed out fires that's been going around and the theft that's been going around the world using the same
Facts.
individuals. This nigga was in the Civil War. This nigga was everywhere. Now I finally understand Robin Williams' characters in Jumanji. Press one. Now I understand. Remember the night at the museum? Robin Williams was Roosevelt. He was just like everything, bro. I get it, bro. It's some bullshit.
I get it.
Sucks living
It's
under
some bullshit.
Nazi regime, ain't it? Programming all over the damn place. I didn't know I was.
And I'm telling you, it sucks living under this Nazi regime. I'm telling you.
Did sleep. I'm up here. Yeah, put him up on the wall next to Abraham Lincoln. Oh, this is great. America, tear that shit down. Nobody want Adolf Hitler in America. Press one. Nobody want Adolf Hitler as their president as part of a historical figure. Nobody want Mr. Gillespie telling y'all the truth that Adolf Hitler is the man that is over here and genocided you up out of position. Because they would have to admit everything is a lie. Everything. And they don't want that. Press one. Boy, they do not want you to know that they harbored this white supremacist Nazi German prick over here.
Oh
Cut
my
that
gosh.
piece of shit mustache off. And got the genocide. And I told you Adolf Hitler had a Hoover Dam. It's the same dam. Adolf Hitler had dams over here. They blew the dam, fool. I told you that American war, that German war, looked like it was going on right here in your backyard where everybody was at the internment camp / World Fair getting diplomas to get out. Brother, what? Lord have mercy. A huge asylum. A huge one. So, Walter Plecker, genocide. Adolf Hitler, genocide. This little man down here, the Merovingian looking, same guy. Genocide. They're all the same characters of that thereof, and everybody's involved, family. Everybody. Because they all know they put their leaders up over you. Now look, it was all to repay back.
Look.
A loan.
Look.
I mean,
this is where Elon Musk is. This is CureVac. They don't want, listen. I'll let y'all figure it out.
Listen, it's called the Dolls Plan. Press one. This is how they gonna rob your ass and create the biggest. Press one. Revolving laundering money scheme the world is in theft the world has ever seen.
Shout out to Riggs Bank. Shout out to Riggs Bank and Right to Bank in Germany. Shout out to y'all. Damn, look at this.
You hear me? Not just the lips, the chin is the same too. They all the same. They said, okay, we loan Germany some money.
so they can pay back France. Press 1. Who are the Nazis? Press 1. So America gonna loan Germany, right, some money, right, to France. Now, Nazis are Germans and French, but we gonna loan Germans some money so they can pay reparations to France.
And then wonder how they got over here. Then wonder how they got over here to destroy all black towns. Then you wonder.
Then France cycles the money to America by way of all type of bullshit that don't make sense. They just take all the gold and take all the resources and export it and play this revolving game. In reality, they gave these people over $55 trillion billion dollars, which were in reparations to themselves. It's always to themselves. It ain't never to nobody else, but to themselves. Under the guise of what my African brothers say, black. They've been doing this robbery for so long, and this is where we at in the world. That's why I realized, like, damn, people don't really believe in God like that. That's crazy, because we're dead. I mean, civilly, mentally, out of position. The leaders have just like, what? Well, what we're even finding out about the black world affairs, the Negro world affairs, is just like, that's a whole internment camp, bro. That's a whole internment camp. There should be no reason why Stalin looked like J.P. Morgan. Press 1. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Hey, Brian, I already did it, bro. Now listen to me, Brian. I already did it, champion. You see, Brian King? I already did it, bro. I already did this, bro. They subverted us. And nobody asking no questions at all. But I will. And like I said, this is a supreme level of consciousness right here. This is supreme level of understanding. This is Supreme Court. This is big. This is why you black in law. This is the biggest money transfer, wealth transfer ever in history within legal memory. Yes. So I will fight. And if you don't know law, get out my way. If you don't know the word, then get out my way. Y'all take advantage of Kev, just get out my way. Because I'm doing this for me. And those who choose to fight with me. Who was unafraid to fight beside their brothers. Them right there. Who not afraid to stand with me. That's all. KevRow.
Reason for this. There should be no reason for this, fam. At all. And again, this is a rendition. So whether it's him or Mr. Carter, which I believe is Mr. Carter, which delivered what? The Carter Act right after the Dawes Act. Am I tripping? Look at George Kessler. Landscape. I just happened to click on this. Who the fuck this look like? Hold the fuck up. Right on time.
Yo, stop this.
Another one. What did he say? Another one.
Listen,
look at that lip.
I'm not here. This class isn't. I don't think Walter Plecker is Hilly. They look and had different. He is in the picture with Garvey. I don't care what you think. I don't care. You ain't big. Who are you? Who are you? Somebody woke up to care what you think. You're not in cinema. You're not in photography. You don't know angles. You're not doing the same nothing. All you see in is cartoon characters.
You got ham. Now go sit down in the back. I don't give a damn what you think. Go on feces, freshies, whatever your name is. Bye-bye. So what? In this world right here, they're all the same. It's all collusion. The White League is Germany. The White League is the Nazis. I don't care what you think. I've been caring too much about what everybody else thinks. Damn what you think. So what? You're not in class. You're not here. So what?
When it comes to 17-month-old Roderick Jr., Roderick, you are the father. Press 1. Press 1. Where my white people?
Most important thing you can understand from this program is you got a man on a mission. Okay. This is my work. Don't come over here with your little stupid ideas. Put your work together and show something. Come over here challenging me. Go on back to where you come from. Go gangbang or something. Go waste your life. Do something else. You always want to challenge Kev. Tell me what they think. I don't care. Nobody cares, bro. The collusion between Russians and Germans as Americans, Riggs Bank, Wrights Bank, the banks across the King's Bank, George Washington Bank. Robbed, the post office is robbed across America. Black towns destroyed. You don't tell me what you think. I don't care what you think. You're not a man enough to vocalize what you think. You're a clerical worker. Shut up.
Not like this. Not like this.
I love this. Look at this. Mr. Of course he will be the damn landscape architect Kessler. Press 1. What did this guy do in his life? This don't make no damn sense, family.
Makes sense now.
Come on, America. Fight me. Press 1. Fight me.
Quit playing. Quit being typists and fight. Come on.
Somebody was debatable. Press 1. Come on, America. I can't stop. I cannot stop. I'm invincible. Press 1.
I'm invincible.
I'm undefeated.
Champion.
Look at that. Now, somebody hurry up and do their research on Mr. Kessler and call it in. Come on, I'm going to light my switcher. I'm going to just take my time and listen to my beautiful students. Press 1. I'm telling y'all like this. I ordered my food. Shout out to my support
and y'all, they got to understand that KevRow University. I'm not coming in here to be your friend, little whoever you is. None of that. None of that. This is to show the ideological subversion, the bank's overthrow of America. Not what you think, okay? Oh, if you don't have it in your brain that the Germans are Russians or Russians are Germans and the Russians and Germans are in America and destroyed the black man, I don't care what you think. I'm on a mission.
I ordered a good meal out on the East Coast. Press 1. Woo, I hope this is going to be delicious. Press 1.
I'm playing with these folks.
Man, y'all sure got some good food on the East Coast. Back to the show, though. Theodore fucking Roosevelt or Heinrich or... Who are these people that y'all don't post it up as y'all leaders, which are the same characters over and over and over again playing different roles? Press 1. Oh, that man in the high castle shit fucked me up forever. Press 1. You should have never showed me that. I was binge watching. You
gonna tell me who nobody is? Kev doing facial recognition live on the air. Hater, watch this one. Watch this one. Look at Kev. Kev doing facial. Kev doing ear analysis. He got you. Kev doing ear analysis live on the air. You leave Kev alone, bruh. Bust it, man. You do your research on
way out.
Edward M. Mickey Mouse. Yes, man, you do your research on him.
Dear, and that's why I said.
But you had to research the Communist Party. Dawes, Kitten, the Nazi Party, the Communist Party. You got to understand all of them so you'll know what's going on in America.
Your brain on this right here. Just walk with me. Okay? Walk with me. Without family, it's y'all been ran off way around the corner, want me to go with. What are you doing out there? Like one of your kids when they out there in the water too. What are you doing way out there, bro?
Come back.
What are you doing? This is Adolf Alois Hitler. This is Hitler's father. Press 1. His name, they don't even got no picture. It is Alois Hitler. Right? So, different characters, maybe. Different things, yeah, probably. But that's for you. That's for you. I'm over here talking about how, this is what I'm talking about, ma'am. The USA lends money to Germany, which is spent on building up the German economy. Germany uses increased taxes revenues to pay reparations to France. France pays back war loans to USA goods, imports U.S. goods to rebuild France. And
this is where the free people of America are. All the black people are in this box right here. The war bonds, the silver liberty bonds, that was all money lent. Was supposed to help Germany rebuild on that. But all the loans was forgiven.
Goes back right there. So these two at war with each other, which is one and the same, and the money is being sent from here. That's what I'm thinking about. You own some whole other shit. Okay? This is what I'm talking about. When you're not focused, Angelina Moore, on what I'm talking about, your brain is all over the place.
All over the place.
You may be right in there in that little cranium somewhere.
Yes.
But like I be having to tell Rico, get your shit together. When you sound like you fumbling all over the place like that, oh my goodness, it's better you just sit right there and just press 1. Oh, jeez. Hell no. Y'all not stressing me out for another semester.
And they did.
I told you. Listen, Angelita, that shit sound good when you typing it in that chat room. Call it in. Call it in. Let people see exactly what your brain is coming up with. Please.
That paragraph sounds good in that chat room.
You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. We supposed to be. That's why I said focus on Colonel and the similarities of these people and how they made this process possible and which characters are in play. Okay,
not
if
what you
can't
think.
do that,
Boy.
sit back and relax. I'm acting like you got all this knowledge up in the chat room. I call you in. Your brain is focused on a whole nother. And look, the Dolls playing. Look, the Dolls. We talking about the same individuals here. Mr. Charles Dawes, the Dawes role, and how your reparations, USA, was spent on this. And how did you ever get your money back?
No.
With interest?
No.
Oh, no.
They spent your reparations on each other and created Israel. And destroyed you with your own currency.
Robbery. Because these two are the same. Using you to steal from your beneficiary package.
You're not in the Word of God. You're not even. I can't even explain this no further because I'll be chasing some conspiracies with you, and I'm not chasing no conspiracy. I'm not chasing no conspiracies. I'm not chasing down roads that lead to nowhere. Dawes plan. They've written your destruction down, so it's right here. I'm not chasing no riches. Hey, support the broadcast. You know how much revenue I made today? $100. I don't make too much revenue on a computer. If I was talking nonsense, baby, I don't make too much. $100. Shout out to Tracy Wilson. Oh my mama, you on the spinner. Tracy Wilson contributed 50 of that. Yaha Anor another 20. So this is just great work. I just like to do this. You know, I like to do. I make enough to benefit me and make things happen. You know. But that's why I said I'm stepping back And now it's time for me to do my lectures, Tracy. You feel me? It's time for me to do my lectures because ain't nobody going to be here in the end but the ones who truly supported me and supported like the whole transition from a person on the run to redemption, road to redemption, trapped in trauma, coming up today, right there on channel 54. I done took all my videos down off of Coffee and Kush TV. Now it's all about recovery and trapped in trauma, like the shit that men go through that needs a spotlight. So it's just a different ball game. But yeah, dog. What is that? Birdie? Breach birdie? What is that? Interesting. Interesting choice of words, but
King. So they're just robbing you blind under the guise of white in America. That's it. There's no such thing. White people is a status, and they know this is a theft, high theft. So on some other shit, Coffee and Kush. If you can't stay focused, that's not my problem. I'm sorry, Anjanita. I don't mean to sound too harsh, but this to you. This to you. Okay? This to you. You got to be able to think on the level of like, damn, I'm up here talking about layering and fucking this shit here, and you talking about what?
That's what they talking about.
It's a fairy tale they write themselves. It's actually Wonderland.
I called him. Look, that's the same dude.
It is a fairy tale. So I'm gonna go to commercial break.
Hey,
and
Royal Purple. 1924 wasn't that long ago. Long as it's within legal memory, we're okay. This was a coup. Do you see that ear? This is Mickey Mouse. I told y'all, Adolf Hitler did this. This is Mickey's world. Okay.
I'm gonna allow.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody to call in and enjoy this. Give me 30 seconds. And to make you submit by your genetic self, your bio self.
Nobody even called in.
To the state.
Damn.
That means sell yourself. Like Kanye West just did. Talking about he authorizing them to use his. No, nigga, they ain't using nothing. I cancel that.
I'm not sure. But it's a landlocked country. That is what it is. It's a landlocked country. And so between all able, the Batavian Republic, and the Batavian Republic is the French Empire. So that was, and I came across some information that I think might be useful to you since you are speaking on the Nazis at the moment.
Talk to me, King.
So remember, I'm not sure if you remember the last time we spoke. I think it was about last month or so.
Yes, sir.
And I was telling you about the Cape Colony in South Africa.
Yes, sir.
And so the Cape Colony in South Africa was the British Royal Colony. It was one of the royal colonies, which are in America and South Africa from what I've...
This guy looks like... Never mind.
So far.
Right.
So the 13 royal colonies of America are symbolized here in South Africa by the 13 high courts. And those courts to us are the temples whereby all the kings would meet. And all the kings are the men in my culture. So those guys are the 1820 settlers that came from over there in England, because this is Ireland. So Ireland has 5 kingdoms, and just like the Amax also have the 5 kingdoms, which were all under the King of Kings, which would be King George, who is the overseer of all the colonies. So that means the Scots, the Irish, and the English. The English, since we were brothers by marriage, and so we had English names that unfortunately were all stolen. So were through the native labor corps. So what happened was there was an order from Great Britain, and at the time where you guys over there had just been overthrown by the Germans through Cecil Rhodes on our side, who is another character that is playing King George V, because our last king was King William. And so we have all these towns along the coast of the Amaxhosa nations, which would be George is one of those towns. King William's town is one of those towns. And East London also is one of those towns. And so what happened was Germany established a colony in what today is called Namibia and Bechuanaland. By the names of Hoffman, because that's another surname that I came across, and I did come across of a video of a guy. And as I discovered in my research, this Hoffman guy was in charge of the propaganda campaigns that were under Paul Joseph Goebbels. Yeah, he was a Nazi politician, and he was stationed in Berlin. He was the chief propagandist of the Nazi party after 1945.
What's his name?
So
Huffington?
he said there
what's his name? Huffington?
Hoffman. So it's
Hoffman.
Yes, sir. So that's a German surname.
Yeah.
And so all those guys, all those people that were coming from over there, they came through what is called the Orange River. So the Orange River is what pours into the sea from South Africa, and it sort of connects a little bit with what was the German Reich in Namibia. So Namibia also has a Holocaust that happened in World War II, by the way. That was covered up. So it's called the Namaquad Holocaust. And I discovered a lot of things like, so this guy was
So they got a habit of causing this Holocaust, and a way to get rid of the organic people of that land for them to establish colony.
Exactly. And so most of our great-grandfathers were in war because they were called to French ports. And so when I researched more into those French ports, there was that whole Napoleon Revolution thing, which was a whole propaganda machine, because the colonies had been overthrown, and most of our men didn't know what they were getting themselves into, because they fought for the French. So you kept asking, like, how did you become the swastika bearer?
That's right.
And so most of our men did fight under the banner of the swastika, which would be the South African Red Cross.
Got you.
Because the South African Red Cross had a military base, which was in Robben Island, which was where political prisoners, quote unquote, were kept. And it was also an asylum, which I discovered. I started researching into. It was an island asylum, which was under the. So let's see here. Also, by the way, the name of the Hoffman guy is Heinrich Hoffman. That was in 18. Yes, that was in 1885.
Okay.
And so.
And we're going to talk about the Ethiopian War with the false Brits, which gave legitimacy that got you signed up to war to go again too. We're going to explain all that. I'm going to explain how the Confederates and the Black French are also in bed with not all Black French and nothing like that. I'm talking about the ones that was around with Margaret Sanger and the extermination of our race and the whole racial cleansing process. And how did they get you off the land? The Black Star Line. Remember, if you signed up for the Black Star Line, you was leaving at that time through Ellis Island. You was getting up out of here. They was sending y'all to Africa, sending y'all to Morocco. He's good friends with Walter Plecker, who stole your birthright, who put you on the Dawes plan, who put you on the Dawes roll, who stole your heritage. Marcus Garvey and the leaders these are your leaders that they gave you. There's no such thing as a real Jamaican. Everybody's property of the king like that. These are all incorporated states to steal the one estate in which we all fall under. In God we
trust. So when that guy said, how do we get our trust back? It's not yours. You don't even understand what God is or how wheels work. Oh my goodness. That was brilliant. I said that. That was awesome. So this ain't a diss towards nobody. But it's time to tell the truth about what happened to us, so that we begin to change and see ourselves in the world in different. Listen, you don't know nothing. Okay? I'm gonna prove to you Albert Einstein is Walt Disney. Walt Disney is Tesla, and Tesla is a more. Press is a servant of the Pope. Press, I'm gonna talk about how Woodrow Wilson is actually Pope. We gonna talk about how you have nothing but Nazis over you since the invasion, while you think the total opposite, and you thought you was conscious. You thought you was woke with your pineal gland open. No, your seat of the soul was open to Saturn and Sol Invictus and Thoth and all of these false pretense. There is no redemption under those gods. There is no covenant of the Lord for them. The Bible scripture, there is no kingdom of heaven for those type of individuals. That doesn't line up with what they got. Their only kingdom of heaven is to die and come back as a fucking slave. And that was the initial deal when you start believing in ancient gods that the Bible told you not to do. You're supposed to believe in the law. You're supposed to be an orchestrator of the law. They even say in the Bible that Judah is the lawgiver, not sitting on corners telling women what to dress and how to look. In the law. In the law. But niggas don't know the law. Niggas would be a Hebrew on the street wearing combat boots and be a criminal tomorrow and be in a federal penitentiary. Talking about just when it's a bunch of them type of people in hell. Press 1. Facts. They ain't nothing but Saturn worshipers of the Kabbalah and Kabbalah as well. This is too easy. I'm like Lil Wayne right now. I took 2 breaths and all of this came out. Press 1. Hit the like button and subscribe. 2 breaths. This is easy. So, why, in our minds, when we see the Baal worship and they throw the people in there, they just turn around like it's nothing. Next. That's what I believe they were doing in our Holocaust, removing us. I don't think our boys never made it to war. I don't think our boys ever made the land. I think they snatched their names right there. My man said was talking about, and Deb was talking about the T.A. Gillespie plant, the big explosion, the dropping of the bomb, the atom bomb, Oppenheimer, and the praising of the destruction and of Earth, because that is the black sun. The atom bomb is the Big Bang. You believe in that? You believe in death. Facts. Their ultimate goal is Oppenheimer. And y'all sitting around being entertained by their celebrities and not questioning and observing and paying attention. You're going to wind up in the Holocaust. A real burning by a limited few who came against you. You know what it's going to say about you in history? You had a chance to fight back and voice. It say, if my people cry out to me, you had a chance to. And you know what you had to do? You had to go to work, Ali. Press 1. I know Ali just. That's the first person I thought of. They're going to say, Ali going to say, man, I was about to press 1. But I was at work. Press 1. You know what they're going to say? Marley, why didn't you say nothing on the airwaves? All you needed to do was use your brain and your vocal cords. Marley gonna say, sir, I was riding my bicycle on the beach with my dreadlocks blowing in the wind, and I was just about to press 1. Oh, press 1. Hit the like button. Hey, Brian, I'm retarded. You don't call D-Jack, and D-Jack gonna pretend, I was feeding the dogs. I got a bunch of them. Press 1. Why wasn't you helpful in this great battle? I'm telling you, if the United States General Flynn said this is the battle of the mind,
The fuck is you so scared of? Nigga, we fight wars in 2023 on PC military simulated video games. What the fuck is y'all doing? Sitting around watching Pound Town. Just left Pound Town. Once again. Joke, no joke. Press button. You're so easily distracted. Don't worry, Channel 54 live and direct tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time right here. But at some point in time, you got to, display what you know. Put it on wax, Shout out to the people who contribute to this truth right here on KevRow University, Channel 54, of course. I wouldn't want to do nothing better than solve the mysteries of life. How did... Somebody got to explain why we ain't got shit, right? How are they finding bones in different parts of the world? Look how this looked. Look how dingy these pictures look. So foggy and stinky. What was they using to destroy things on their ships? We're going to get to all that. We're going to get to all that. How did the Nazis win World War II, World War I and II? Whose trust did they steal? What is Mithra? The Soul Invictus God. Let's take a look. Because these brothers acting like they sleep. Press 1. These people, told you.
That they...
Y'all acting like Mithra. Y'all acting like y'all scared. Press 1. I told you. I'm going to tear y'all ass up right now. Pause. Time to put this work in. You heard? Make sure y'all hit that like button. And if you can, hit that Cash App. My cash tag is Gills Gang. If you want to call in, right now is the time to do so. We finna give you the work. KevRow University. What's your name and where you calling from?
What's up? This is Kevin calling from California.
What up, champ?
Hey, what's up, man? You know what I find disturbing about the lady who was on a video and she's talking about the stench of the bodies and all that?
The what?
She didn't even question what it was about.
She wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, exactly. It's what's so disturbing about it. They all around here just living and they know what's going on.
Hell yeah.
But they don't have any remorse for what they did. They sitting around here in their little nice houses and trucks and don't have no regard for anything that happened in the past. That's disturbing.
So what's disturbing about it?
Is that it's so liberal nowadays. Like even when you go try, when you're in the nice neighborhoods and everything, you see that they didn't triple the rent in the nice neighborhoods, and then in the Universe 25 neighborhoods, it's all cheap, and that's where they want us at. You know what I mean? This is.
So how do we fix this?
We fix this by being upright, by following God, speaking up.
Yes.
Just doing the right thing and staying, humble and in the word, for real.
Is it written that our Father will place a foreign God over us that would match this to a T?
Yep.
Because of what? Why would God do this to us? Why is it written that this would happen to us?
Because we have not followed his instructions or his words. If we follow his laws and his commandments, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. And I guess you have to test Adam, and Adam has to come out of it somehow, some way.
Yes, sir.
Well,
but
yeah, that's what
thank you for the call. Only way I know how is to speak up. You fight truth to power. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Man, and
thank you, Gav.
Man, thank you, champ, my man. And that's what's important. You have to be able to speak up. Tomorrow, our channel can blow up, right? With the other show, Coffee and Kush TV, where I'm recording this for.
and we'll get lost in the wind. Don't wait till we grow into big channel to take part in these conversations and get to know Kev. Huh, Art? Tell him, Art, don't wait till Kev fucking around and fucking like right now where life is really on his side and then be like, oh, I knew Kev. No, bro. Know me right now. Because as we taking this shit to a whole nother level. Shout out to my man Art Jordan. Go over to Instagram and sign up. If y'all didn't know, he creates all of the templates to this program to give us a better template on a relatable base. And you got to accept that. You got to love that. Go over there and sign up on Instagram to my man Art. Easy taught me. Just put it in your Instagram. He coming right up. Art Jordan, my man. Shout out to y'all. Now listen up. Y'all know why I kept clowning these hats. This is what Taj was talking about. No coincidence his name is Taj, and there's a Taj hat, a Smurf hat. Press 1. So listen to how they got you to believe in Mithra as your Lord and Savior. This is all Constantine behavior. This is all that stuff. This is what they had to get you to believe and get you to believe in the spiritual aspect, but the imagery will be that of Mithras, not Caesar Borgia, not all of this fake shit people hitting y'all with. It goes back to ancient times. Go ahead.
For a very long time, there has been an idea out there that Jesus Christ of the Christians was based on the Indo-Aryan god Mithra or Mithras. But where does this idea come from, and is there any truth to it? Let's find out.
Let's see what he says. Hurry up.
People have heard of the various claims before. Like Mithras, was born on the 25th of December of a... He published a massive work titled The Origin of All Religious Worship.
Now, this is going to let you know that they all believe in the same God. Art Jordan said, new one on the way. My guy. Look, the origin of the fall of all religious worship. What did I tell y'all? And look at Francois. Where Francois at? Francois.
In which he claimed that Jesus, like Mithras, was born on the 25th of December of a virgin. He died and rose again.
Now watch this. Was Jesus born in December? No.
He had 12 disciples, had a Last Supper, etc. And I'm sure most people have heard of the various claims before because they have been propagated so widely. All the basic claims proposed by Dupuy in 1794 are the exact same ones that are still heard today. The main argument pursued through the book is that Mithras is the sun god and that Jesus is only one of many iterations of this same mythological explanation of the sun and its various functions, powers, and its birth and rebirth. However, most of the work is pure conjecture and assertion.
Hello. When studying gods of the Roman Empire or Christianity's origin, chances are you'll come across the cult of Mithras. Now, there's a lot of talk floating around about this cult, especially with its parallels to Christianity. But as we will see, these are generally unfounded. In this video, we'll be examining the cult of Mithras by looking at what we can work out about that religion through the iconography temples dedicated to Mithras had, and then what these can really tell. This suggests there is a strong link between Sol Invictus and Mithras, and that the sacrifice of the bull is being done for the benefit of Sol. On the top right of the scene is Luna, the moon deity, sometimes seen in a two-horse chariot.
Told you. Now, let's go back. Get your thinking caps on. It's on. This is what I want to show you. Look.
In this central image, a representation of Sol would appear on the top left of the entrance in the cavern, sometimes riding in a four-horse chariot. In this example, Sol is wearing a sun crown.
Boom. Sol, moon, sun, moon. Isis, Mary. Oh, this is great.
Sending light down
the
to
moon goddess.
who himself is looking over his shoulder at Sol. This suggests there is a strong link between Sol Invictus and Mithras, and that the sacrifice of the bull is being done for the benefit of Sol. On the top right of the scene is Luna, the moon deity, sometimes seen in a two-horse chariot. But here is watching the events and is often associated with the crescent-shaped imagery.
Now that
In the center
is what 19 Keys and all of these black dudes in these religious cults. This is what all that is about. There's none of that, all that ancestors. They all believe in this.
The scene, Mithras is depicted killing the bull, and is in an Anatolian or Persian costume, which is not only inferred from his clothes, but also his hat, which was popular in the region, a Phrygian cap. And in some reliefs, he also wears a quiver on his back, with a bow placed in the scene behind him. And whilst not in this scene, I will show an example of one in a minute. Mithras himself is shown kneeling on the bull, which itself is shown kneeling on the ground. This suggests exhaustion from the fight. Mithras holds the bull's nostrils with his left hand while stabbing it with a dagger or short sword with his right. Below the wound there is always a dog trying to lick blood from the wound, and a snake here which is risen by a jar known as a crater, and through the open jaws of a lion, the lion which is sometimes represented separately, as it too reaches towards the blood of the wounded bull. A raven is either depicted flying around, sitting on, or, as represented here, sitting near the bull, and below the bull, near its hind legs, is a scorpion. Wheat is either shown coming from the wound or from the tail of the bull, and here the tail ends in 7 heads of wheat, and around the scene are 2 torch-bearers known as cotes and cotopates, known as dadophores, and they either carry torches with one facing up and one facing down, or they carry shepherd's crooks. Here are some other examples. In this statue, held at the Vatican, we can see more clearly the dog and snake, although Mithras isn't turning his head as there is no soul deity in this representation. And in this relief, which was found in V in 2009, we can point out the features, and this does show Sol in his 4-horse chariot on the top right, and has Mithras in possession of a quiver and a bow. And I'll highlight these now, so you can hopefully see them more clearly. And now I'll go back to the relief to give you a chance to pick them out of the actual photo. So the icons were common amongst many temples, and the central image of the slaying of the bull was almost identical in all temples. But what did this mean? Well, the cult itself was a mystery cult, meaning that only as you became more involved in the cult would secrets be made available to you. We know from archaeological evidence from imagery in these temples that have been discovered that the cult had 7 tiers, and that were linked to the zodiac, and individuals could ascend through the ranks through rituals.
So let me replay that.
Temples that have been discovered that the cult had 7 tiers, and that were linked to the zodiac, and individuals could ascend through the ranks through rituals. Now, one of the pieces of archaeological evidence found was a mosaic floor from Ostia, which I'll show you on the side. And if we look at this closely, we can see that the ranks themselves are displayed through some related imagery that appear in some of that iconography, and those ranks were named as follows. Raven being represented by the planet Mercury, the bridegroom being Venus, the soldier being Mars, Leo being Jupiter, Persian being the moon, the sun runner being the sun, and the father of the sun being Saturn.
Damn, that's almost like the Tower of Babel. Jeez, let me replay that. Damn, hold up.
The zodiac, and individuals could ascend through the ranks through rituals. Minute. Now, one of the pieces of archaeological evidence found was a mosaic floor from Ostia, which I'll show you on the side. And if we look at this closely, we can see that the ranks themselves are displayed through some related imagery that appear in some of that iconography, and those ranks were named as follows. Raven being represented by the planet Mercury, the bridegroom being Venus, the soldier being Mars, Leo being Jupiter, Persian being the moon, the sun runner being the sun, and the father of the sun being Saturn. And so all ranks were related to the sacrifice of the bull, with some being more involved than others, dependent on the rank. And the status of your Mithras rank was taken very seriously.
Damn, that's how these sacrifices go down. They will all be, like, let's say Notorious Big will be the bull.
Seen from inscriptions of dedications being that of lion, or called Leo as a zodiac sign. And so above that you would you'd have significant influence within the cult. And whilst this seems to be a male-only cult, any male could join, even slaves, although your ranking would be affected by your social standing, and as such, no slaves would ever necessarily be ranked above soldiers in the Roman armies. These soldiers would take the rank seriously, and they would not only not want slaves not ranked above them, but in the army they would be expected to wear different headdresses because of the use of the crown of Mithras. In a spiritual sense, they already thought they were wearing a helmet, so to wear another with adornments would be wrong. Other information found about the initiation refers to handshakes, and the cult were known as syndexioi.
Okay, so this isn't Illuminati. This is the cult of Mithras. Okay, this is their oath to each other, given the sacrifice that was made at the initial friendship treaties in which they came against the king. They all took an oath to betray Christ, to deny God, and the Victorians. Okay. So they all have taken an oath to come again. That's why Tupac had the 50 niggas on his chest, symbolizing the 50 nations, Germanic too, Russian too. That's why it's an AK-47 that waged war against what? The black family. Remember, Tupac said we're not allowed to have a black family in this white man's world. We're not allowed to be progressive. We're not allowed to have anything. And somebody got to explain why we ain't got shit. And Mr. Gillespie is doing a great job at it. Let's rock.
Is connected by handshake, which may have been taken from the Persian tradition of signifying an agreement between two people with a handshake. Although, as an aside, the earliest handshake is depicted in a 3,000-year-old relief from Assyria, with an Assyrian shaking hands with a Babylonian, and I'll put a picture of that now. Now, the story of Mithras doesn't end there, as there's lots of other iconography representing key moments in Mithras' life. And this is all around the central imagery. And occasionally these pictures just signs of the zodiac, which would make sense now we know what the signs of the zodiac actually represent in terms of ranks. But there are other images there too. So what other information is there? Well, let's look at the examples surrounding this central scene to see if it hints about the story of Mithras and his life. This iconography does change between temples, but there's still a lot of commonality, and in the example I'm showing, the top border has 6 scenes, which is made up of 3 scenes of 2, starting from the outside and coming inwards. First, the top left and top right show the heads of the wind gods.
You ever seen that? You ever seen like the Smurfs and shit? Now, when you see the Statue of Liberty, like this thing in the middle, it's really just supposed to, it's a head, body, and a torso and legs. So
and with their wings in their hair.
You have to see through the allegorical, but you can see.
And cones of wind coming out of their mouths. Mithras stands naked in front of the left-hand god, wearing his hat, and is next to probably what is a cypress tree, from which he is breaking a branch. And he is climbing a cypress tree in front of the right-hand wind god. Moving inwards, on the top icons, we see 2 archers in a Persian costume, posing in opposite directions on either side, half kneeling and using a large Scythian bow aiming at a large overhanging rock. This is probably a reference to a story that we see on monuments to Mithras along the Danube in Europe, where he fires an arrow at the rock to encourage water to come forth, with some referring to this as the water miracle, but is in fact a mythologem, originating from stories that probably started because of drought in the area where the religion began, as it is a common theme represented in temples. This view is not only because we know that Persia to be relatively light in rainfall, but also Europe, as told in the story of the rain miracle, and where many of the soldiers who fought for the Roman Empire were stationed, and they could well have been members of the cult. Above is a 860 CE. In further examples, animals are included from dogs and lions to eagles before he drags it back to the cavern where the central scene takes place.
Well, let me play this last one. I just want to give you a clear eye view of the gods. This shit is wild. Because you have to remember, the selling of one soul was only a penny. It was only a penny.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Historian's Craft. So, let's just jump right into this video. Everybody watching this has probably heard of, or knows of, to some extent, the famous conversion of the Roman Emperor Constantine from some sort of paganism, whatever it was he followed before the conversion, to Christianity. And on the 28th of October, in the year 312, at the Battle of the Milvian Bridge near Rome, Constantine's soldiers painted a symbol. Some people say it's a cross, some people say it's the KevRow, the first two letters of Jesus' name, on their shields, because Constantine was supposedly told by God, in this sign, conquer. He supposedly has a vision before the battle, and he tells his soldiers to put this on their shields, on their equipment, and they win. So his forces win the battle, his rival Maxentius is defeated, and Constantine becomes sole emperor, and then his conversion to Christianity really begins. There are, however, some problems with this conversion. There are issues that historians of the late Roman Empire and early Christianity are somewhat divided on. So what I want to do in this video, okay, is explore that topic a little bit. Now, there's always more to be said on this. People have written entire books about the conversion.
So, as you can see, they brought Mithra into the church. Sol Invictus. There's no, he became a Christian. Christianity, there's but one Christian. But Christianity is the worship of Sol Invictus, the unconquered sun, S-U-N. The Catholic Church, all of it.
Other cultures' gods were often, not always, but often seen as extensions or even versions of their own gods. And there was a general tolerance for many different faiths as long as people incorporated the imperial cult into whatever they were doing in terms of religion, as long as they sacrificed to the emperor, as long as they honored him, etc. The Romans didn't really care what you did. The exception to this largely appears to have been Judaism. Now, Judaism was seen as a nuisance, but the Romans respected Judaism, even though they persecuted Jews. They respected the idea of the religion because it was extremely old. They had serious issues with aspects of it, but they respected the age of Judaism, and in matters like that, the Romans were very conservative. The older the better. Old things in Roman society gave current stuff legitimacy. So in the eyes of the Romans, Judaism is problematic, but it's cool because it's old. Christianity is an issue not only because it emerges from Judaism, but because if you get to the heart of it, well, what was Christianity when it first developed? Early Christianity, when it first emerges from Judaism, doesn't resemble what we would now understand to be modern-day Christianity. Now, there are, of course, the same central elements. Jesus as the Son of God, the crucifixion, the resurrection, the rite of communion, etc. But when it first starts, Christianity was an apocalyptic sect of Judaism. Now, there were a lot of different forms of Judaism in the Near East in the first century. And there were some groups of Jews, some sects, who believed that they were living in the end of days. They were constantly searching for the Messiah. At some point in the 2nd century, one of these groups thinks they find him. This is Bar Kokhba, and he leads a revolt which is named after him. But in the 1st century, there were Jews who believed they were living in, the end times. So,
motherfuckers. They knew they was living in the end time 150 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? They see these people, type of people, love to place themselves 2,000 years ago, but don't know nothing that happened 100 years ago. Oh yeah, that was y'all was slaves by then. Let's go.
They're actively looking for some sort of a Messiah.
Yes.
So there's that. And then there's also the sense of exclusivity with Christianity, which built on the exclusivity of Judaism. So in Judaism, the Jews have a special covenant with their God, and the early Christians build on this because the
and build on this? And sound familiar? So what's the covenant? Thou shalt not have no God before me. You know the covenant. It's all in the contract too, the Constitution, in which if you remember the covenant, you remember the contract, you remember the agreement, you will see they're in violation, thus setting off the end of the belief of the dead corporate state. The dead man, which is who has you in dead hands? The corporation, which is a dead God, a dead man, in which you got to come out of. See, the whole coming of the Lord is to get you and reclaim the debt that was paid to remove you from dead hands. And those of you who are in class know exactly what I mean. And that's going to the trust and all of that. So not only in allegorical form they know, but from a legal basis and a legal standpoint, they're getting a little better at the understanding of it. You keep hearing my students say the 1828 dictionary. Well, of course.
Relationship with Christ. He was the Savior. And if you gave yourself to him, then you would in turn be saved. But you could not worship any other god. So at one and the same time, early Christianity was universal. It was open to all. It welcomed anyone. But once you got in, that's it. Now, it did also stress the need for charity, doing good in the world, what we might broadly classify as, like, social justice, and it put itself in good standing in Roman culture because of that aspect. So some early Romans did become attracted to Christianity because of this, but Constantine's conversion is really the shift. Now, why is this the shift? Well, prior to Constantine, some emperors have begun to focus on the worship of Sol, the god of the sun, or at least one of the major ones, because there are a couple different solar deities in Roman culture in this time. Now, the worship of Sol Invictus, the unconquered sun, was famously solidified under the reign of the Emperor Aurelian during the 3rd century, and earlier aspects of sun worship certainly stood out in Roman society. The Emperor Nero built this massive statue of himself, but this was later altered to represent the god.
Okay.
In Roman culture in this time. Now, the worship of Sol Invictus, the unconquered sun, was famously solidified under the reign of the Emperor Aurelian during the 3rd century, and earlier aspects of sun worship certainly stood out in Roman society. The Emperor Nero built this massive statue of himself, but this was later altered to represent the god Sol, and it's a name which appears to have been applied to a couple different deities by the 3rd century, which brings us back to Constantine. But this was later altered to represent the god Sol, and it's a name which appears to have been applied to a couple different deities by the 3rd century, which brings us back to Constantine. So there are less than accurate ideas, some of which border on conspiracies, and some of which
So they invested in a large copper god? Is that what we're dealing with? Help me understand what they did. What did they do, though? Oh my goodness. It's hard to even conceive, but I must press on. You guys took after. This is a whole god sitting off over there.
Are conspiracies which come out of really, really bad pseudo-documentaries like Zeitgeist and pseudo-history that Jesus Christ and this sun god, Sol Invictus, not really Mithras because we really don't know that much about that cult, but Sol Invictus were one and the same.
See?
This really is not that simple. Now, it's debated when this man, Joshua, of which the name Jesus is a translation coming from Greek, was understood to be the Messiah and a deity. There are those who would place this rather early, possibly during Jesus' own lifetime. There were those who would argue that it's something that developed a bit later. But the synoptic gospels, so the gospels of Mark, Matthew, and Luke, they do use the term Son of God. Now, this is not a conflation between the word son in the biological sense and the word son in the astronomical sense. These are two very different things. The apocalyptic sect of Judaism, active in the Near East in the 1st century, were awaiting their Messiah. And within this context, the term Son of God refers to a messianic title associated with the idea of the return of a king for the Jews.
Boom. The return of the king is the end of the world, because the dead man, sin, and the belief in the dead man is destroyed by the Son of God, the return of Christ. So Christ comes back. I don't know why they keep saying you coming back and you got multiple lives. Only one who is said to return in Scripture is Christ. Christ comes back to take back what he died for. I don't know why y'all thinking religiously when this is reality. He will come back through the lineage and claim what's being held for him. That's the importance of knowing why. And showed up to class. Trust. So you up. So if you look here, the evidence that's proceeding, it's called American Myths. This you and the mysteries of the past. Lake Lanier will be drained. And we didn't get to that. But this is happening 2 or 3 when we're talking about the SQV Trust and all of this good stuff that you're supposed to be focused on, and all of this SQV and the meaning of what all this in detail, and you can't be smart sometime and not see that as I proceed backward, the whole show is about the SQV Trust. Press 1 and the slaughtering, see, and the solving of the mystery and the riddles of the gold and gaining possession of the people as the resource, as the commodity. And guess who came down the pike again right after putting up Ptah, Odin, Ptah, Peter once again? Now they know how to get me because they are very, they look what's on the screen. And I'm so natural with it. Guess who called right after this? You. Press 1. So it was right up my motherfucking alley. You get me, classroom? You feel me? And me being a class clown myself and a person that like to start shit, just like Francois, press 1. I got some questions. Before we start school today, press 1. That's why I call this homeroom, so I can check in with my students and see what the fuck is going on. Not right now, Royal Purple. Not right now. You got to call it in. No more chatting like, nope, you got to call it in, boo-boo. Shout out to you. But guess what? You got to call it in. No more exposing your notes to the classroom. So listen to the call. This is very good. It's going to be good leadership for you. This is good eating. We talking about Peter and Ptah and Odin and time. And guess what you did? We got the mystery. We got the allegory and everything. And guess what the fuck you did once again? This is fraud department again. Your ass call in at the right time to ask questions you already know the answer to.
Yeah.
And this is
I'm pulling it up
this
right.
is a learning process.
Wilmington, North Carolina, and
now that I'm seeing it, like in the time, it's like other things that was happening, and not only Disney was taking over these lands, but also like Walmart.
Not like this.
Walmart.
Not like this.
But also
And
Walmart.
one of the places that I came across.
But press one. He said not only Disney in 1912, but Walmart. So I'm trying to figure what the fuck. But I played it smooth. Because I'm working on my ability. I played this shit smooth with my goofy self. You feel me? So he brings up Walmart. So let's continue to listen to this nonsense.
Was Harrison, Arkansas, and that was the site of the second Walmart that was ever open.
All right, go ahead. You Taj, you got to explain this. Look at Ali. They said Taj, man. Told you.
But again, that was another place that was race riots based off of an assault.
So he's placing the Walmart on the race riots that we were talking about in the early 1900s, 1912, that before Disney, it was called something else. But these theme park companies were then using international corporations to buy up the land when they were all owned by the same soulless corp. So we'll get back to it.
Like an alleged assault that was never, it was never confirmed that this assault
Walmart?
actually happened. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. As in Sam Walton.
Okay. When was this? When was this?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. It was 19. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that note up real quick.
Not like this. Not like this.
Hold up. This nigga said, baby shark, baby shark, this nigga got a file cabinet now. Would you believe this travesty? Huh?
This was in 1905 and 1909.
So 1905 and in 1909, the Walmart was built.
This was the Harrison race riot. But, it's like all throughout the South. It's something unique to the South.
No,
and I
so
didn't realize
Walmart opened there
it
in
was a real thing
1908.
until
So I said Walmart opened there in what year? Walmart opened there in 1908?
No. What I'm saying is that's when the race riots were going on. Walmart actually opened. Give me a second. It was
baby shark, baby. Baby shark, baby shark. Woo, son. Woo, we were laughing our ass off at the office. This tape was going around. Unbelievable. Travesty.
It's the second Walmart that was open.
When the fuck?
Give me 1 second. I can find that.
Go ahead.
I believe it was 1962. It was
1962. Press 1. Woo-wee. Lord have mercy, son. 1962. Go ahead, kid.
62 once they opened it up. But again, that goes like post-World War II.
Post-World War II. That's after World War II. But we talking World War 1905 into 1909. So what is this language that you speaking? I was in the office fucking dead on the floor crying for you, nigga. I said, woo, this just sounds much stupider without smoking 4 blunts. I said the smoked and heard this shit. What the fuck is you talking about? That's a huge time gap, sir. And knowing that I exist on my timeline, that is an infraction. Press 1. Continue on.
That's when a lot of the dams and the lakes were being filled in over those towns. Like
that's when the dams and the lake was being filled
Lake
in.
Lanier.
Like
that
Lake Lanier.
1950s.
That was in the 1950s, but we didn't talk about Lake Lanier in the 1950s. Lake Lanier is in my title, and I was going to talk about Usher's ex-wife talking about the incident with a specific child. That ain't that's a total different time frame. So are you talking about 1905 race riots or Lanier? Where are we at?
And it, like I said, it was widespread, like, as you know.
I'm talking
It wouldn't
about
make sense. I looked
early
into the
1900s. Like the race riots are 19 early. Look, and that comes mid to a little later. See, what I'm saying is Disney is not one person. Yes, it's multinational. It is a multinational corporation. So it's many characters.
I understand, and it was founded in 1923.
What? And I understand. And Disney was established or created in 1923. I'm not talking about the name incorporated Disney theme park.
Yeah, Disney was founded in.
I'm talking about motherfucking an intelligence agency disguised as a motherfucking. That's what I'm talking about.
1923, the initial Disney that's over in California.
Yeah, but I'm talking before that when they was just a fucking underground motherfucking. There was nothing more than spies for Russian czars. They became boom. You see, but this is what we know because Kev brought this up. They became entertainment company to hide that they were what do you call that shit when you're a spy but you're like what is MI6 what like intelligence agencies?
Understood.
Yes.
Understood. Like I know what you're saying. Like one of the 3-letter type of organizations that came after World War II, but they were there previous to that.
Yeah,
that's more
even
so
in the High Castle, they were always underground. They were always underground, like probably under Disney, up under a mountain. Some guy.
Now listen to
planning
this
shit out. But yeah.
See, one thing, Kev, that I came across few weeks ago, I sent it to you. It was Operation Gladius.
Now I'm going somewhere else in another time frame, and I'm talking about the SQV Trust. You feel me? Here I am. I'm getting back, and that's already a throw-off combo. Is what they like. What was the point of these conversations? If the real conversation is now going even deeper into another evading the whole SQV teaching thing that we got rolling in class.
Which was the offspring of...
Boy, they love that SQV Trust. Boy, they love that trust, brother. Boy, they love to talk about that trust and what Kev is... Look, the trust. It's always the trust.
Operation Werewolf, which is a state behind type of organization that, when I'm gathering, it seems to be like the Boy Scouts as they came through in the 19-teens and the 1920s as they were expanding. It seems like that was what remained, and they made it seem like it was happening again over in Europe.
Well, okay, wait. We know this. We talked about this.
In fact, what is
we
interesting...
did this over and over all of the Nazis here. The world fairs, the reenactments, the staged wars, the crump cannons. Kev brought all that. It's in my file. It's on YouTube. It's in class. All of that is Kev. So Kev knows this because this is all Kev. So I'm trying to figure where you going with this shit. Because I've already exposed the German civilian U.S. Guard. It's on the screen. The swash, the so swash, that was on the watchtower at the Kremlin, the Red Cross, the concentration camp. So I was trying to figure, where we going?
About fascist regimes such as the Nazis, which they blame for the genocide that actually happened here.
Okay, so you're reiterating all of my work to me. Okay.
What's called Operation Gladius.
Okay. We brought up the Timberwolves, wolves in sheep clothing, and all of the, after the Bund, how the federal government engulfed all of those German Nazis, those Boy Scouts, and all of those was federal. Like, okay, we got it. We got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. Like, that's crazy because them going to, I don't see them going to war. I see them going for humanitarian efforts and never coming home. I don't see them going, I don't see at this time. And that is what the United States government incorporated. The CIA is really, this is why the files is in the fucking nuclear vote. Because when African Americans wake up and find out who the Nazis are and find out and line up those timelines of what happened to them according to the real timeline and the real players who was playing Nazi, Bolshevik, and American at the same time, you'll realize why you was done that way and why people say America was founded on the backs of black people, not slaves. People who were defeated in war, family. Pay attention. They fucked us up big time. You see what I'm saying? So they don't want to admit to the fullest that goes to the highest realms of not only the United States government, but the Holy See itself, the Roman Catholic Church. This goes all the way up to Pope Pius. Press one.
Published now in, I guess, 12 or 13 languages. And, I think abroad it's published under the title Ratlines. It was made into a film over here. But that was sort of fun. But, that's 2 books about Nazis. And, this was kind of interfering with my law practice. And let's face it, Nazi hunting is not exactly a growth industry, is it? But by this time, I had become very friendly with a lot of men and women in the intelligence community, and they had sponsored me to join their retired spy clubs. And I tried very politely to tell them to go away. I just didn't want to do this stuff anymore. And one day, one of them said, "John, you don't get it. If you think what we did with the Nazis was bad, let us tell you what we did to the Jews."
I hear it. What you
do? I
do?
heard them out, and I read their files. And one day I went home and told my wife I was leaving the practice of law. For the rest of my life, I was going to be the lawyer for these men. I'd take $1 from each of them and help these men and women get their stories told. You see, I believe that 1/3 of the 20th century was classified. It's buried down in those vaults. So as a case study, I asked nearly 500 intelligence agents to tell me every dirty trick we ever pulled on Israel. Thought it'd be a nice little book. It ended up to be almost 700 pages. Don't worry, you don't have to read the whole book.
Once you realize Israel wasn't created till 45, and then you realize, like, wait a minute. So they're hiding black history and false history? Yeah. What they said they did to the so-called Jews, they did to you. What they're saying they did to the damn Russian Revolution, they did it to you. Yeah, what they said they did to the Nazi, they actually, you were the one in the Holocaust. You're the people of the rising sun as well. Remember, God will rise.
The people of the rising sun. Yeah, you the motherfucking Nazi, okay? You're the goddamn Turk Nazi one that they made hate and turned against and then put it on some little nigga with a fucking mustache. You're a defeated people. Once you realize, like, wait a minute, that you lent the money to Germany? Yes. You lent the money and you lent the supplies. The axis of evil, aka it's the French. All them nations over there who teamed up with Adolf Hitler, remember? But those are all the nations that were civilized in America as white people as well. Press one. The same people. From Jews to Germans to Nazis to Russians, they're all here in America as white people. Over there, they have all of this beef and so-called fighting, and they're fighting each other in these propaganda wars. But over here, they're white people that haven't got along. And one thing black folk know is these white folk been racist towards us along. Why? Because they all Germans. They're all Russians. They're all Polish people. They're all from the East. North Africans. Arabs. That's why. Because they defeated you and told you a reversed history where they all did this to each other, but they beat you up. You the one who fell. Remember Hitler said they holding the children of Israel hostage? That's you. This is your land. This is my land from California. You got to know this.
We put bulleted paragraphs.
That's why he said, if y'all think what they did to the Germans was bad, you should have seen what they did to the Jew. Press one, which is they all the same bloodline. If you think what they did to the so-called German, you should have seen what they did to them niggas over there. At the same time, where did Hitler get this idea from? Where did they say Hitler got the concentration camp and his hate for Jews from? From America. Hitler was a Democrat. Hitler is a Democrat. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to it.
Of each chapter that summarizes it. So you can skim the whole book in 10 or 20 minutes.
See, once you realize Adolf Hitler was a Democrat, you're going to realize how you've been under the control of white supremacy. You don't need a museum in Los Angeles, Tariq Nasheed. Once you realize he's a Democrat, that Mein Kampf, that's the whole layout. Y'all reading some real books that is irrelevant. America is Hitler's dream world. Facts.
We did that for the press. But there is a theme to the book, and it's towards Israel. You know, what's our foreign policy towards Israel? Well, everyone knows. America's on Israel's side. We really are. We non-Jews, Republican, Democrat, we consistently keep electing congressmen and senators who support Israel's cause in the Middle East. We send more.
Bingo. And these are the ones who was control the propaganda of the Nazis. These are the ones who created the propaganda for World War I, World War II. Oh, yeah. These are your masters of disguise people right here. Your Red Cross, your Orthodox so-called Christians who are really Catholic Jews in a way. Orthodox Jews, Orthodox Christian, Orthodox Catholic, all of this Russian, Polish, Germanic, Scandinavian, upside down Peter worshiping Catholicism, Catholic, Gothic Church. Press one. KevRow.
More of our tax dollars to Israel than any other nation on earth. We're not the problem. The problem is that for the better part of the 20th century, our State Department and our intelligence community had a radically different foreign policy. They had said, whatever we might say about liking the Jews in public, it really is in America's long-term national interest.
You see this? U.S. German guard on the screen? You don't see that? Why do you think I'm telling you this? What do you think I'm showing you on the screen? What the fuck do you think that is? That's an allegiance between the Nazis and American, and who are they guarding at the time? So you don't get it. And you still quiet. Remember, the Kiddies, the Red Cross. What was the Red Cross, y'all? Come on. I know y'all ain't been asleep this whole time. What is the Red Cross at this time? The Red Cross is the Nazi concentration camps. You know it as the Red Cross. The Germans know it as the Nazi concentration camp. Press 1. All of this is going on under Pope Pius and Woodrow Wilson, who ain't nothing but Rothschild and them children. How he gonna say the Catholics didn't do nothing when the Catholics got all the bones? Press 1. Under the Vatican. Press 1. This is the highest in their world. Press 1. They did this to you. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, please. Thank you. This is the greatest history channel of all time. What you thought? They did this to you. You wasn't in slavery. You were genocided and eugenics and murder. That's what happened to you. Put on trains, sent to camps, concentration camps, a.k.a. Red Cross camps, all across the South in America, and they enslaved the shit out of you. You worked for free. And the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts, which are Nazi regimes, Hitler's youth, were the ones who watched over you. Press 1. Do we got to do this again? I'm not just no nigga running around the street dumb. Press 1. No. You just got to know how you were put into slavery. You wasn't in no TP until the Red Cross put you in one and genocided you. Press 1. What happened to all the blacks' dead bodies? They put them in mass graves. When the water come up from Florida and it recedes, it uncovered dead bodies. Press 1. 20,000 bodies here in New York, 40,000 there, 30,000 here. They call them Indian mounds all over. They really just piles of dead nigger bodies all over America. Press 1. See, everybody just don't want to tell you what's what and who's who. Yeah, we on fire today. Press 1. They don't want to tell you. You was genocided. You the one that was in the concentration. Millions of you. This ain't old. Press 1. This is new. Press 1. This is new. That's why I keep asking y'all. Where were you at when all these World War I's and II's was going on? This is the history. This is real. This is what I tell you, 1900. Oh yeah, they were wiping y'all completely out. Press 1. Yeah, you had a whole industry with buffalo and bison in this nation. They wiped us out completely. But let's get back to it.
To obtain,
I just want you to know, only Nazis and Bolsheviks and Russians will do that to you. Ain't no regular ass nice people gonna come over here and do some shit like this. You just ain't related these people with Nazis. You ain't related these people with Russians. You think these are the white man. You just think this is the white man was hanging us when we were slaves. You gotta know. This was a military takeover from Russians, Jews, Germans, Scandinavians. Press 1, making a statement. Ain't got nothing to do with no slavery. This has something to do with an overthrow of government. Let's get back to it.
The cheap and consistent supply of oil. It's not about conspiracy. It's not about bigotry. It's about oil. It's about greed.
It's about what? Oil, greed. So if it's about oil, look at the oil tycoons. I told you, Woodrow Wilson and them is who? Man, that's damn near Adolf Hitler. You don't know these American presidents are the Nazis, nigga. That's why I was trying to figure out, wait a minute. He looked real familiar. Woodrow Wilson looked like motherfucking Adolf Hitler. What was going on with black people under Woodrow Wilson? And you go, wait a minute. And then you relate him, wait a minute, he also looked like Pope Pius. So could they be playing multiple roles? Of course. Of course. American heroes ain't nothing but Nazis and Germans and people who overthrew black people. That's why America is racist. Because it's a combination of racist nations who destroyed who you call African Americans. That's why it's important to know who George Washington was and who Press One and who Walter Plecker is. And get your heads in the game. You don't want to be free. You want to be entertained. Press One. You don't want to be free. You ain't trying to figure out who these people really are. Once you realize who Woodrow Wilson, Charles Dawes, Press One. Once you start looking at their faces real easy, you just wait a minute. These are the same. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. You been living in a motherfucking dream world, Neo. That's why your ass is a slave right now. Slaves built this country. Press One, and you've been under fucking mind control this whole goddamn time. They presidents are motherfucking Nazis. Okay? You, black man, have always been the damn most hated. It didn't just come from no damn slavery, no damn Indian. You're the most prosperous, most innovative people on earth. The freest people. Of course, this would be reason. I mean, you under the banner of George Washington. This ain't even your flag. You don't even know what the George Washington flag is. The United Nations stole your flag. Press One. You know, took all the blue flag with the blue stars in the circle. They don't took it. Press One. You around here got an American war flag, thinking you snatching something off the Capitol. Press One. When the real flag is sitting up in United Nations, don't took George Washington's flag. Press One. That's why they have all the sovereignty, and you ain't figured it out yet. You ain't figured it out yet. Press One. You of the original 13 royal colonies of this nation, granted you by King George himself. Family, press One. You've been cut off from your royalty, and you've been just given civil litter mortis status, and you just call yourself black now because you're under the control of maritime banking commercial law in which you are the debtor. Press One. You the one who are black now. You dead. You a foreigner in your own land. Ain't that a bitch?
If Moses had turned right and settled in Kuwait, we probably would have made Israel the 51st state, but they had no oil. They had no oil, and part of the price that the Arab nations wanted us to pay was to give them intelligence assistance in their wars with Israel. And sad to say, American intelligence agreed. The bottom line was harsh. In every war that Israel fought, American intelligence fought on the Arab side.
It's called playing both sides. Huh?
We wiretapped Israel's communications. We betrayed them to the Arabs.
Now, what he's explaining is everything that happened over here in the Americas with black people, and what I was telling y'all about the underground intelligence agencies who was relaying messages and telegraphs by way of telecommunications back to Paris. You know, the Eiffel Tower. Let's get back to it.
Probably the worst thing we ever did to Israel was the time we did nothing.
That's right. And you think they talking about themselves?
And that happened in 1973. U.S. code breakers had deciphered a Russian telegram from their embassy in Lebanon, and that telegram revealed to us the exact hours, dates, time, and place of an upcoming Arab sneak attack against Israel. The implication was clear. Israel was about to be crushed under a wave of Arab military. A decision was made in the Nixon White House not to tell the Jews. You see, Henry Kissinger, although he was Jewish himself, was very angry at Israel at the time. Kissinger had been trying to put together a comprehensive Middle East peace solution, keep the Arabs happy so the oil would flow. And the stiff-necked Israelis were whining about picky little details like security. So Kissinger was furious. He agreed that Israel should not be warned until the last hours or two before the attack. And even then, they would have to hold their lines and wait for the Arabs to fire the first shot. Now, the decision to hold information back caused an enormous amount of Israeli casualties. And Kissinger later discussed with one of his friends that the idea was to let Israel, quote, get bloodied a little bit but come out ahead. Kissinger wanted to slap the wrists of the Israeli leaders so they'd be more cooperative. Now, in addition, Kissinger went to the Secretary of Defense and he asked him to stall off sending any American supplies to Israel for the first 7 days of the Yom Kippur War. Why 7 days? Israel only had a 7-day battle stock of ammunition. And by the 7th day, Kissinger predicted, the Israeli leaders would be on their knees ready to sign any piece of paper that Kissinger put in front of them, no matter how pro-Arab. But the Arabs would be happy and the oil would flow. Now, Kissinger wasn't a bigot. He wasn't even a particularly evil man. He was just a military incompetent. Kissinger didn't realize that his little pressure games weren't causing Israel to bleed a little bit. He'd started a hemorrhage that almost destroyed the nation. But luckily, there was one guy in the White House that saved Israel. No, it wasn't Richard Nixon. Don't even get me started on Richard Nixon. Actually, in my own defense, when I first wrote this book, The Secret War Against the Jews, I got a great deal of flack, even from people in the Jewish community, because I said very clearly that President Richard Nixon was an extreme anti-Semite. No one believed it. And what happened last year?
I'm trying to tell you, since Israel's creation, they did nothing but make themselves victims in this whole world. Oh, everybody's picking on Israel. Why? Because they just in the Arab community and Israel this and Israel that. Bruh, Israel was just created in 1940 something.
But this is,
and that's crazy that the whole world can bow down to Israel, which are Russians. Here, all of these people are still around. I don't know what name he named, but one of those people he named is directly around. I'm just going through videos today and reemerging like, wait.
You was just playing.
We did this. We did this already.
This niggas, which is a black burning, a barbecue. Press one.
Listen.
I told you. I told you my brain is different. See, I'm on a hunt to find out where are my brothers. Press one on this motherfucking ship. Press one. And once I say it's a wrap, I'm trying to find out what they do with them. Press one. Because I know they dead. And I just want to know how they end up over here. How my niggas end up over here. Press one. I want to know how the heirs ended up in the morgue under him. In hell. In purgatory. That's what my mission is. How do y'all have our forefathers in your possession? How do you have God's people in your possession? That's like you get your hand in a cookie jar. How do you have God's people, his holy people, in possession under the church? Well, if that's him, and that's him. And he was taking over they were taking over their shit. Well, that's how they ended up under him. This shit ain't hard. They say America ain't built on racism. Oh, America was founded on racism. Oh, America is white supremacist. I'm going to be the first one to tell you, you all Nazis. All of you. Every last single one of you Nazis. Yep. You ever seen that show Nazi Hunter? If that's him, and that's him, that's them. And all y'all Nazis. If that's him, they're going to deny this. If that's him, that's them. And if that's them, all y'all is Nazis. Huh? 424-209-9506. If that's him, if this is him, and that's him, and the other one is the other one, well, that's them. Who's under them? Press 1. You ain't never watched this on Sachetta TV. You will never watch this on no other broadcast ever. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. That's enough to last you a lifetime. Right there. That information. That right there. Just knowing that no other generation could ever say that. That's him. Them your people under him because they did it. You get it? But that's them. But they did it. So you got to develop the timeline of when they did this. (424) I said I'm freedom. I'm a freedom fighter. I'm redemption. What? I'm not here to be your damn friend. Being your friend, that should have get me killed. Y'all niggas playing. Niggas out here playing, G. Press 1. That's why. You want to know why Kev Gill shine? Because I tell the truth. That's why. You can't do this. Don't act like you can do this and you can't. I'm acting like I owe niggas something. I owe nobody nothing. Because that's him. And I said it. That's him. And that's there. I owe nobody shit. You owe me. All of y'all owe me. Press 1. Because I'm telling you, that's him. If them your people under, you know where your people at right now? Under the ground. Under the Vatican. Here they go, right here. I found them. Right here. Hold up. Hold up. Here they go. Oh, I'm gonna just show y'all this real quick. The Catholics and the Nazis are one and the same. Press 1.
Shame. Shame.
You don't know
Shame.
the truth. I set your brain free. That's me. Press 1. That's me. Big clout. That's me. I want all mine. You feel me? Ain't no 501(c)(3). No preacher tell you nothing like this. No Muslim, nobody gonna tell you. Kevin Gillespie told you this one is that one. And it's finally making sense. That's why you agree. They are the same. Them the same people. And your people was a burnt offering. Press 1. To Baal. To Moloch. Press 1 to their God, who you now serve through 501. See, your people was put in the oven at the bottom of the church. You hear me? Press 1. They stacked our brothers up. They stacked them up real nice, didn't they? They stacked them up real nice, didn't they? Press 1. They stacked your people up real nice at the bottom of the Vatican. Told you, you don't know. These are your firstborns. I approve all things, not just some. Niggas I take on the now nigga. See shit like this, it make all information irrelevant because Kevin said The Nazis is the Catholics. The Catholics are the Holocaust people who put you in there. I'm proving all things. I ain't trying to find no Magna Carta. I'm looking for justice. Press 1. You don't know. Y'all don't even know what y'all fighting for. I know what I'm fighting for. Y'all fighting for reprobation. Press 1. See? I'm different. I was born different. I'm built different. My courage is different. My style is impeccable. Press 1. That's why. My courage is different. Motherfucker. There ain't nothing you can do about it. It's out there. Bam. In the universe. It's out there. And I can't do nothing about it. That's enough for me to just go to work tonight and go back into the studio and say, wow, that's really them. They really are together in this takeover hostile of King George and his people. Press 1, the royals, the real royals. Press 1. What happened? Can't nobody debate me with this. I told you. Another one. And you know that's them. You know that's them. All the Catholics, you should know that y'all not they Nazis. They know they the children of. And through Catholicism is how they got to the church. I know Christopher Columbus style. Just like this. Right, Jamie Lee? Who agree? 424-209-9506. Hit the like button. It should be 148 likes. It should be 148 likes, and there should be people waiting to call in off of this type of information. This is brilliant. The first questions is, you should be Googling, what the fuck was they doing? Woodrow Wilson, what president is he? What number is he? What was going on at the time? In what year? All that. Waterworld, don't just sit there and press 1. I don't do this for you to sit there and press 1. I do this. You're not a major factor here. You're not a major contributor here at the row. I'm sorry for your luck. You can go do press 1 somewhere else. KevRow, you know who over here? These people over here, major contributors. All that shit died already. You gotta call it in. The row gotta call it in. That's facts. Fuck that. I'm not your friend. Fuck that. You do that shit over there at Coffee and Kush TV. DJ Kabul. Nigga, you not a factor. No, ain't nobody above the motherfucking program. Press 1. I said what? So you better be Googling something and getting to that work. Press 1. These females want to see grown-ass niggas redeem themselves. What's going on? What y'all waiting for? You just want to press 1? 424-209-9506. Fuck that. This is the most important shit. I'm going to say that every time I come on with some brilliant information. This is the most important information of a lifetime. The white boys, if they knew this, they thinking about Tartaria, and if giants are real, and if the mountains are made of titans, because they found bones and ligaments and what looks like blood dropping down the mountain. Press 1, when Kev Gill is telling you how you feel. That's enough right there. That's enough for a lifetime. Who did it? Who, what, where, when, and why? 424-209-9506. I'm not playing this year. Oh no, this is a new semester. You not finna taint my new people. The old people gotta call in. 424-209-9506. Who is this? Who contributed to the program? Anjanita Moore. Blessings to you, Queen. She say, for the fire on the earth, the best, and destruction is at hand on the earth. The more we tear this down, this imaginary kingdom, the more you see on the news, oh, bro, something else happened. There's a drought. We changing the world. Trust me, it's fire. It's hot. Fire. Watch tomorrow, today. Oh, my goodness. We just found out Switzerland getting beat up by Russia. Get y'all asses out of here, Pope. Get out of here. Russia ain't playing with them no more. Get out of here, Nazi. That's what they told them. The Russians is fighting back. Get out of here. God is coming. Y'all fucked up.
Teresa, shout out to you. Thank you, Professor. Blessings to you. That's knowledge and wisdom. You feel me? That's knowledge and wisdom, Teresa and Mrs. Moore. I gotta be able to. I just can't say it. I gotta prove it. Prove that the Catholics are the Germans, and the Germans executed the blacks and put them through a Holocaust and stole their identity as they killed them and made it look like they went through the Holocaust and got the benefits from the beneficiaries of the trust.
Not like this. Not like this.
I couldn't run it back if I wanted to. Hang on, got it. You feel me? 28th president around 1913 when gold was taken. I told you why the world. That's what I'm talking about. But guess what? You should have called it in. 1913. You should have called it in. You got to be a boss at the row. You should have called it in. What happened in 1913? What happened in 1913? God damn it. They stole something, and then Roosevelt and them found it and stole it again. Press 1. Ain't that a bitch? Press 1. As the start of the was 13 days ahead of the Julian 1923. They was still in the Gregorian calendar. Was 13 days ahead of the Julian. Y'all changed time. Well, what is the Gregorian? Is that what calendar is that? Y'all fucked up time. Added 1,000 years or something. Y'all fucked up, G. We got you right here, like Richard Pryor found them Egyptian shits. They in trouble. Press 1. Federal Reserve Act. Let's see. Woo. Look, January 6th, attempted to end hostilities in Balkans to London peace conference breakdown because Turkey refuses to whatever that is. Who gives a shit? What do you say? Federal Reserve. Oh my goodness. Robbery. See? That's them. If this was the first 48, we'd be hopping in them weak ass Apollos going for a ride. We got it, family. The Catholics are the Germans. The Germans used the church to infiltrate America. Press 1 because the church was humanitarian aid. So they were already contractually here. So they came in by way of humanitarianism and usurped the government. Bam! Press 1. That's why the floods and shit was happening, because they did it. Press 1. Bam, we got them. Damn. Man, we got him. Listen, I'm not saying we got him. I'm saying that I am the brightest individual. Press 1. That's what I'm saying. I'm the brightest one. I don't care who like it and who don't and think I'm egotistical. I got this, G. I got this. That's the damn shit. Hold up. I got that. And that's just to show, yeah, a nigga really don't need no phone calls. Press 1. I'm turning that shit off. I really don't need no phone calls. I'm gonna connect on Mr. Gillespie show to start talking to the ladies about romance and other things. Nigga, 424. How could you not think? If that's the Catholic Church, you should be able to automatically, put that together. Not put it together, but have a voice. That's the thing about it. You gotta have a voice. It's easy to say, yeah, and press 1, but to have a voice and be able to put this together. Not in my chat room, because you're a non-factor here. I don't care about that, Brother See It show. You're a non-factor. You're not a contributor to my show. Press 1. You're not a contributor, and I don't know nothing about you. Most of these people on my Patreon, bro, I'm talking shit with these people on my Patreon. I don't know you, so I don't know you. Professor, isn't 1913 the year when the church stopped paying tithes? Sullivan Dre. I don't know. Is it? I don't know.
It had to be because once the money was put, yeah, of course. Fuck that. Hell yeah. That's when you rob God, 1913. You rob the church of its tithes to pay the people. You incorporate, boom, 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 boom. That's a wrap. Crafty counsel. Crafty counsel. 424-209-9506. The Nazis, the church, the American presidents, the banksters presidents are Nazis. I ain't found a regular president yet. I haven't found a legal president to do what they've been doing in America. But to rob the beneficiaries of the trust, because that's what all this is about. Remember, for his glory, we're going backwards. So everything that's presented to us is kind of like in the flow. So with that being in front of us, which is the trust, we're able to look back at them and say, wait a minute, what? And judge time. You got me? Just roll. Yeah, that's what, just roll. Just keep your face forward. I'm the captain. I'm looking forward. Just Paul, I got us. You gotta trust me on this. We own this. Press 1. We got all this going on, and then you got major land grabs and all this other shit at the same time. So we got to be able to put this together. How was your people put into a Holocaust? You see, we don't went through the theater of war. We don't went through all this. How were you put into the Holocaust? How are you a Holocaust survivor? See? There, I told you that show, 9 million, they said 6.2 million Negroes was over here. Exterminated, G. And the man in the high castle, 6.2. It was more than ever, all of them. Others, the so-called Jews over there, 6.2. (1913), the New York governor William Sutzer approves the charter for Rockefeller Foundation, which began operations with the $1 billion donation from John D. Rockefeller because they just stole it. The Rockefellers. And they taught your kids that they was from Africa and that it was a sonic boom that created the universe. The Rockefellers. The Rockefeller Foundation is the international companies. Oh my goodness, you talking Disney? There it is right there. It's all money manipulation and moving our money around and playing like they're sovereigns using a foreign government that's not even real, who characters are Mickey Mouse. That's why they doing all these Sesame Street characters with our people to make it look like we care about this type of shit. Who cares? Fuck Mickey Mouse. Fuck them Sesame characters. That's not real. Y'all black women gotta wake the fuck up. That shit ain't real. Damn, you actually got something to fight for, and niggas can't even fight. They can't even speak. I've been teaching for His glory. Amanda, the rest of the women out there, I've been trying to get brothers to learn how to speak, and here we is, Bocat. Look. That's why I said, bro. Everybody can't go mentally. Everybody don't even put the work ethic in their brain to jump. And when it's time to jump, Bocat, oh man, it's just, I just want to read number 1. Proverbs said we just doing a good job. You can't do no motherfucking good job if you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Press 1. I said the people y'all work for are the Nazis. Press 1. I'm sorry for your luck. We don't advertise over here. KevRow or nothing. Press 1. KevRow or nothing. Patreon.com/KevGillsTV. I'm the most underrated, underpaid professor in the Democrat community. Damn the people you talking about. I don't care about them. Ain't no alternative view. This is the view right here. Them other YouTube channels you talking about,
unknown caller,
I ain't fucking with them. No, they got to come over here and speak for themselves. And we don't go nowhere. We stay right here after you.
Accept.
Because Kev is the only one who got the truth. That's why. Call it what you want. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air. What up? It's to you.
How you doing, Professor? This is Sullivan from Pittsburgh.
What up, Sullivan? Talk to me, Ken.
So we talking about Woodrow Wilson or whatnot.
Yes.
And he passed that bill or whatnot, I want to say around Christmas time.
Ah, that was him.
When nobody was.
Ah, okay.
That was him. And then if we're putting this all together.
That was illegal.
Right. So he'll be the same guy who formed the League of Nations, too.
No shit.
That's what after World War I.
Oh, brilliant. And tell the people, tell the class, because they are students here since you stood up and was brave. You went through the fire. You was brave. You motherfucking Kevin talking shit. Tell the people what the League of Nations is, Chief.
The League of Nations, it was, I'll pull it up so I can get it all the way.
Yeah,
the League of Nations was the first worldwide intergovernmental organization whose principal mission was to maintain world peace. It was founded 10 January 1920 by the Paris Peace Conference that ended the First World War. In 19 Founder was Woodrow Wilson. 1920.
That's crazy because we talking about 1913 and the beginning of it. We can see it play all the way through right there from 1913.
Even better.
Wow.
Even better, the home is Geneva, Switzerland.
Oh my goodness. Oh, of course. That's why they had the heads of the Negroes. That's why Switzerland. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Those are the 50 niggas. The 50 nations.
The 50 nations.
Oh,
and then we're putting all this together with New York, and that the United Nations is New York, right?
Yes, sir.
So I thank you because you're the only one that put me on with all this and paid all that money to go to college and learn nothing.
That's all right.
I appreciate you.
It's for a reason. God do everything for a reason. Thank you, champion.
Thank you.
My man said I paid all that money, went to college to learn nothing. Press one. Now, he said I went to college to learn nothing. I went all of that. And here's a man on YouTube ain't graduated elementary. Nigga ain't graduated junior high school. Oh, don't let nobody tell you nothing. Press one. What you talking about? I taught him. He's a college person. Facts. I told you they was all Nazis. The Indians, the Asians, all of them. Not Nazis like they, yeah. Press one. Look. 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 We talking about puzzle pieces. I'm not asking no other nation or nobody else to give us a story of what happened. I trust my spirit. I trusted my spirit when I seen them catacombs and I said it live on the air. I said, it's like they saying, Kev, you found us. I'll never forget that because I did. Press one, because I did. Shout out to Emmett Till's father because I did find him. That's why. The unrest souls who never returned home, the unmarked graves and all of the soldiers that was at the time, the Exodus, all of them. This is damn near Valley of the Dry Bone. Press one, we don't found them. And they don't want that. They want us to act stupid on the internet. They don't know. I told you it was time to wake up in 2020. Yeah, but waking up is not overnight, and it's not at your demand, and it's not when you want to. It's on God's time. Press one. You want to catch you when everybody left you, and Kev ain't gonna be able to work without us, man. Ha ha. Watch this. No, watch this. Press one. Since time immemorial. Shout out to Miss Anjanita Moore. Since time immemorial. Shout out to you, Essence. I see you. Since time, it don't even make sense no more. They history I evaporate their old history with a Goldbuster machine. Press one. Shout out to Brian King, who just contributed to the podcast. I told you, it's Leo season. It's my month. My birthday, August 21st. I'm destroying it. You know what you talking about? You gonna wake up tomorrow, ain't nothing gonna be here. Keep playing. Keep playing. I said that they are the Nazis, and they took the heads of the Negroes. Press 1. And who are the heads? I told you, the heads of state. Press 1. Royals. The royals. Press 1. The absolutely best professor on YouTube. It's millions of YouTubers. Hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of millions. Press 1. I'm the best one. I'm the best one. Facts. I said it because I now know it. These people is these people. The Nazis are these people. They all the same. We've proven it right here, live on the air. We're proving it. Did the Nazis win? We ain't got to talk about no damn aliens. We can talk about the Nazis winning and taking over America and how we been enslaved. And our stuff been taken by these people. And the church need to be sued and they need to go home. That's what we need to be. We don't need to talk about no damn. We need to go to Africa and our ancient ancestors. We over here proving that we know who our slaves. But how come all these black leaders ain't never told us who our enemy is? It's just the white man. Nigga, we'll never get here. Press 1. If I listened to that shit, I'd have never got here. We wouldn't have never got this far. You so ahead of the teachers on earth. I don't put y'all ahead. Press 1 of the teachers that we used to look up to. Y'all motherfuckers is smart as hell. Y'all pass these niggas. You don't surpass them. That's why they mad at me. You can't give them what game? This ain't no damn game. This our life. Nigga, I'm not like y'all. I didn't pledge to this. I'm not no Moor. I don't pledge to Moors. What? Are y'all nuts? That's what they don't want you to know. Like Tupac said, who told you? The Pope? Press 1. The Pope? What Nipsey say? Black people in this game were powerful racists. And y'all bobbing y'all head to the beat, ain't doing nothing in y'all communities to save. Tupac said, listen to the words. Niggas, I'm bobbing your head to the beat. Nips come along, you listen to the words, and it's like, damn, bro. When them people come for you, they gonna steal your house. Put your name on them papers, they gonna fill you out. Fuck a bar. Man, nigga told you the truth. Motherfuckers always want to make the truth entertain. The truth ain't no damn entertain. The truth is ugly. Man, you gotta be willing to accept it. That's the cold thing about it. That's the cold thing about it. I'm brave enough to say it. Nazis and Americans are the same people. The German U.S. Citizen Corps. Press 1, I knew it. I know. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is all the same years? How they having world fairs? 1913, all this. I knew it. I knew once I started realizing Tataria people was afraid of us. But I said, oh, this is we gonna turn this up. We gonna I started seeing we gotta, you feel me? They put people over here to study us. You can't study me. The fuck, I tell you right now, you couldn't study this. They'll never teach you this ever. Press 1. All of them is against King George Washington, Colonel George Washington. They against the founding fathers of America. They are traitors. Press 1. Banking, international system, banking and shit. You know, murder and slaughter the people, the organic people. That's why the Pope had to write that letter. I told you. The Pope's letter to the president. The Pope's letter to the president. I told you, he ain't the president. He is the president. What you talking about? You ain't had no free president. Last free president you had was Colonel George Washington and friends. Press 1. You ain't never had no free president. You don't even know what it's like to live in freedom. You was raised in slavery. You don't want to admit that your race of people genocided all the Negroes. Hit the like button. And threw us in concentration camps and ghettos and bombed our communities and raped our women and murdered the fellas and catching them and putting them in indentured working in the mines, and then you caved the mines in after you got them work and go up in there and gas them out. Press 1 and blow the mine. Press 1. Fucking asshole. That's why they finding mass graves in the hills. And you blew the minds. Press 1. Y'all ain't shit. They ain't shit because this was the plan the whole time. That's why all the amendments go against the law. All of them. Because they start working they magic. That's why. 424-209-9506. Feel free to call in. 424-209-9506. Unbelievable when you think about it. Unbelievable. A person would not see this. Now, how our scholars can't see this? We got the League of Nations. All this we already discovered it was from them. But it's through who? Well, Woodrow Wilson, who was really a German by the name of Press 1. But how did he get over here and do what he was able to do? How? Let's see how it's coming to me now. It's a rap, G. By the that's so sad, G. It's just sad that I think about it. Everybody got this like inner Holocaust joke with us. Okay, so they came in by way of humanitarian aid and came in as an intruding army. Used aid as a cover. Press 1. And so everybody from this point on that came over here are Nazis. Okay, so I'm giving you a reason to know that I'm telling you the truth. This ain't for nothing other than, I guess, the people to know, like, okay, Kev is serious, because that's what it is. Kev is, God gave me this knowledge. God gave me this knowledge. The God you love gave me this knowledge. Just gave it to me. You feel me? And he must have found me worthy, a good person. Press 1. He must have knew that I wouldn't give a shit about your feelings. He must have knew that I don't gotta push it to the max. That's why. And ain't no gangbanger can stop me. Ain't no nothing. Nothing. Not no females, not nobody. Oh man, but what about the fear of death? Nothing. I've already look what I did. I showed you this. If I had fear in my heart, I won't be able to show you that. If I was a Masonic Luciferian person of any order, I wouldn't be able to show you this. I found this with God's help. Knowing that there was always more. Press 1. You got to seek more further than any person. It can't be about money or signing no deals or hanging out with people. It got to be straight for the purpose of redemption, freedom. Press 1. Specifically. That's what the rules are, right? Right.
We just got a fun fact. All right, because I got to go do my other program. But notice we stand on this a lot because this is powerful. This is powerful, and it's coming from a genuine place. This is a genuine place. My man Jason Wells in the chat room is on my Instagram because I'm turning my Instagram into my class. So if you're not on my Instagram and you're not in my class, I don't know where you're gonna be. But I don't know, but make sure you on at least on the Patreon, on my Instagram, all areas of social ability. Kev is implementing himself. Now check this out. He looked up a list of companies involved in the Holocaust. The corporation is an organization, usually a group of people or a company authorized by a state to act as a single entity. Press 1. The corporation acts as a single entity. So you can have 50 niggas in one corporation. It's one corporation. So when they get RICO, all of them. Now, look, private or public law as born out of statute, a legal person in a legal context, and recognize such in law for certain purposes. Early incorporated entities were established by charter, i.e., press one, and granted by a monarch, are passed by parliament. Most jurisdictions now allow the creations of a new corporation through registration. Corporations are McDonald's is one of the most recognized corporations in the world. Investors, okay. But who are the corporations? Oh my goodness. Bay. I'm gonna keep going. Adler Cars and Motorcycles. AEG, which is still around. Aliens, AIIIENZ. Associated Press, AP, Nazis. Press one. Audi, Auto Union. These are the corporations affiliated with Nazi. The Van Schilden family. BASF, We Create Chemistry. I think they on the stock market. Collaborated with now Elon industry and energy to produce sodas utilized in concentration camp to commit mass murder, for example. BASF, leader of chemical branch of... Oh, so these are all chemicals. Bayer, BMW, Chanel, Chase Bank, Zeiss, Continental, AG, like, oh my goodness. Continental was a major pillar of the Nazi. These are American. These are the corporations who did it. These, when I said the corporations, these would be the same ones involved with Disney. Facts. This is tough, bro. Commons Bank. Let me see. Commoners Commerce Bank. What is he? Evonik. AG. Okay, let's keep going. Exxon Mobil. American Dutch Petroleum. Exxon. American Petroleum. Deutsche Bank. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Let's get to it. The Reichsbahn, Berlin, enabled the deportation of Jews to the Nazi concentration. It made money from the mass transportation of prisoners all over the... Okay. So all of these companies, they're just legitimized operations in America. People working as one entity, but it's a bunch of them. Damn, the Flick family, Ford company. These are all traders with the enemy. 1903, engaged in vehicle and war production, used forced labor. Unclear whether parent company. Now listen, if Ford used slave labor, that's in that mean we dealing with what? What are we dealing with when we talk slave labor? What type of camps are these? Who's doing this? Who's doing this? What's slave labor in America? What's that called? Damn. Didn't I just bring up to y'all? They were catching those black people and forcing them to what? Come on now. Do I gotta go further? Y'all been in the chat room all week. Convict leasing. There you go. Thank y'all. Convict leasing. There we go. All of these companies. And they're guilty. Hugo Boss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Forced labor. Everything is forced labor. For IBM. New York produced early computers utilized in the pursuit of the Holocaust. Thanks to IBM 2000 punch card machines, the Nazis made 1.5 billion index cards. They help in the modern and efficient management of prison and labor in extermination camps. Oh, IBM. That's how important it is. When Tupac put 50 niggas with an AK out to get him, this is what it is. 50 niggas. Russian niggas. Krispy Kreme donuts. I don't believe it, bro. They was called Jab Holdings Company. Oh my goodness. We need our own. I need to make my own. I can't even. Kodak film. Oh my goodness. That's how all the film was. 1892. Krupp. Oh my, that's Krupp. That's the cannons. Krupp cannons. Oh, they prepared the gas chambers and produced by the company along with other companies. The family business known as the Friedrich Krupp AG was the largest company in Europe at the beginning of the 20th century and was the premier weapons manufacturer of Germany in both world wars. During the time of the Third Reich, the Krupp Company supported the Nazis. But the Krupps was at the World Fair. Say it with me. The Krupp cannons said was at the World's Fair. We got them. Those were all the companies. All the companies at the World Fairs were Nazis of orders. Exterminists. Oh my God. KevRow University. Who is this? Winnie Marie? You got to get up out of here. You act like you know me. Get up out of here talking. Yeah. Nestle, which it was Magi. What the fuck? Magi is Switzerland? What they do? They put into their food. In World War II, the German brands allowed itself to be coopted into Nazi politics. National shareholders as well as Magi, they were Aryan. It was all Aryan descent. Press 1. Every last one of them is Aryans. Mercedes-Benz. Oh, I'm retired, bro. I'm done. I'm done. These are all extermination companies. We found it. The World Fairs was all the companies all those companies were involved in Nazism. They were all Nazis, bro. These are all the companies. We got this, we got this, we got this. Opal, a subsidiary of boom, boom. They just poison gas, just like that. They poisoned them. And because we thinking Jews with Porsche, what they do? Press 1. They all took part in this. All of them. Aryan Nation and Aryan America by way of corporations. This is what the Constitution. This is why the Magna Carta and the Constitution is important to you. Wow. Oh my goodness. When I woke up this morning, I knew it was power. Shell Company. Siemens. Shit. So all of these companies from Coca-Cola, soda itself is an extermination. Well, it was. I don't know if they still owned by gas or whatever it is. Volkswagen, the Volkswagen, press 1. Wintershaw. Let me see. Let me see more. Let me see if I see any more. Zeppelin. Oh, Led Zeppelin. Remember Led Zeppelin? The headquarters of Zeppelin and the company producing airships. Oh my goodness. There it go. Gallery. Oh, buses, cars, trucks.
Oh my goodness. What's that stuff you put on your skin and it make you lighter and white? And you castle before getting lightener or some shit. Furnished room in Auschwitz. So, oh my goodness, prisoners of the concentration camp and quarters of death. This was building material for future headquarters. Oh my goodness, residents, bone female foreign workers from bone prison work in a factory. These look like the same prisoner women that's over here in America stealing stuff. They worked in a factory to produce what? Weapons for the Nazis? No, hell no. Labor camps. Cabinet Kriz. Press 1. Rice Bank. Oh, so this is Heinrich Himmler. See also. Let me see. See also. Circle Friends of the Economy. Let me see which wordscraft. You're known as. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, you got to do your research. I hope that people out there. I see people trying to call me, but I don't know. Let me see. Let me open up my phone lines and see if anybody would like to take a jab at this. Let me see. Yeah, because actually this is like the best information. And this Elon Musk with this German salute let me know I'm on time. We on time. We on God's timing. Let me see. Bleaching cream. Yeah, shit like that. Maybe they was doing that because they consider people dirty. You know what I'm saying? 424-209-9506. Area code 424-209. I got to go do Coffee and Kush TV. I got to go talk about this urbanist, this victory, bringing this to the center stage when I can be monetized and stuff. So I hope to see y'all supporters over there. Ready to go. You know, I'm trying to see who got what to say. What's going on? 424-209-9506. Oh, I'm bugging. I'm not taking no calls. You got to be on my Patreon. You got to be able to come on the show. I'm opening. My next show is on StreamYard. So make sure you can tap in. I'm not taking no phone calls. As I said today, we don't need no more notes. I got enough note takers and people who want to just do drive-bys on the show. Make sure when you come up here, you ready. You got your info, you got your study, and you're able to say, damn, this is what because I want to take notes as well from the students. I want to be able to sit on my page with you and take notes of what you got. I don't want to be the only one. I mean, not that I can't, but I enjoy others at the same time. So StreamYard to be up. If you're willing to come on the show, make sure you let me know. The link of StreamYard to be able to call in or join the link will be in my Patreon. Students only, because this is a support team. This isn't like that. This is a support team, and you may have something to say. I don't know. You may, but make sure you're a student, because I told you it was going to come a point in time where it was mandatory for you to be a student. Now, I can get on the internet and do these quick drive-bys, which ain't quick anyway. You still going to learn a lot. But then, and also, I just want to focus in on when I do my live streams, that I'm not interrupted and that I'm able to interact with my core audience the way I need to. That's why I took a step back and downloading all my videos into memory card and stuff like that, just to be better productivity out of myself. So, you know, if I can do it, you can do it too. KevRow University. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all after the break. And as always, I holla.